Hello, one and all, and welcome to another fabulous episode of The Taste of the Skies. I, as always, am your humble dungeon master, Caleb Ryan Koch, coming at you with the low energy version of today's intro. I'm being joined by my three lovely players, starting up with the first one I see, Sean, then Jared, and then Gage, who I can't see because he doesn't have a camera.
I'm
How
sorry,
are we
I'm
doing tonight,
poor.
folks? So am I. Make a better excuse.
I'm unemployed.
Okay, that works. Get a job. Okay.
Shut up, Mom.
Your father and I have been talking. No. Who wants to give us a recap of last week?
Ooh, pick me.
I feel
Pick
like
you,
it should
pick
go
you.
to Evel.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
There's a place, and in that place, we are held captive. We go through a door after he takes this guy named Capgrass takes Eowyn. We go through the door, and there he is holding Eowyn. Kills Eowyn. City's blowing up. Kind of bullshit, you know.
Yeah.
And then we fight him. Avel gets his mark changes, and then he fights them. We end up beating him. It was a long fight, a lot of tricks, a lot of interesting mechanics. And then we go back. We find a Avel picks up the fate card, undoes the fate of Sharn, goes to bury Eowyn in the King's Forest. And then everybody else, Gage or Pelson goes back to House Everbleak. He's still banished. Jared Kingston just goes talks to his girlfriend or whatever, and then
Jared wishes he could go and talk to his girlfriend.
yeah, then he made contact with those guys at the Cogs Foundation or whatever it is, and then we went down to the bottom of the sea where we found a ring. Avel pulled a party to talk about the ring, and he revealed, bum bum bum, it's Eowyn's. That's where we left off.
Well,
Or not Eowyn's, fucking
Yes.
Rosaria's.
yes.
Sorry.
You can go ahead and take your inspiration, but that is absolutely perfect, correct, great. And it's exactly like he said. We left off on the cliffhanger last week that Avel is now holding the one and only ring of mind shielding that you were so desperately looking for mere months ago. And he just happened to know where it was.
You've been tracking it this entire time.
It's more like I was tracking the person, but I suppose to an extent, yes.
And you didn't think to tell us?
No, I thought about it, and I chose not to.
I suppose the better question is why.
Well, Kingston, I think you're a little too hot-headed when it comes to these types of things. I was worried you'd break down the guy's door and start demanding answers. And that's not the way I operate. So,
You got a fair point. You're kind of a hothead.
You know, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right.
I am sorry about it. I did want to tell you. I just don't think... I didn't want to create a dead end before I could properly figure out what was happening. Sadly, it still ended up being a dead end because I have no idea where he is now.
Where did he most frequent?
Well, it was Killer High Waters.
The fool who couldn't even remember his own name half the time.
Yes.
Interesting.
And we have no idea where he is now, then.
Sadly not. To be honest, I'm not even sure if he's alive.
Talson,
What is it?
you already know what I'm going to ask, most likely.
Oh, fine. Go get the candles. I just put them up a few hours ago. I'm not getting them back out.
I thank you for at least bringing this up now. I admit I can be irrational at times, so I'm not going to besmirch your approach to this.
Okay, I'm back.
The fact that her soul isn't in the ring, I'm not sure whether is a good or a bad thing.
Well, can the soul be transferred?
Not that I'm aware of, but if anything from this Capgras scenario is evident, we are not at all informed about how everything works in this world.
I don't know how you could ever assume that we were.
Had my own little bubble here in Sharn where I thought I knew how everything worked. That thoroughly has been thrown into the meat grinder. But
Best not to think about what you don't know. Focus on the things you do.
fair enough. So, I suppose I can do some research. But, it's very likely that her soul has exited the ring and has gone to whatever the Eladrin consider their plane of the afterlife. I'm speculating again. You literally just told me not to do that. I'm gonna run myself ragged if I do.
You're experiencing grief. It's natural.
I suppose the first step is finding where this Keller Highwater has gone. Finding out how he got the ring. We can.
I don't know where he is. I don't think anybody else is going to have where. I think I was the most likely person to know where he is.
Talson is preparing to cast the clairvoyance spell once those candles are in here. Would you open that door for me?
Sure. I'll open the door.
You see the candles start floating in, and they set themselves on the table.
You could do all of that, but you couldn't open a door?
It's odd. Controlling things beyond my sight is more taxing.
You want to talk about taxing? I've done this spell 3 times in the past 2 days.
Do you want
And all
me to
3
do
of the
that?
people were dead, okay? So, I swear to God, if it happens again, I'm done. Cut off. No more.
No more casting that spell.
No more for y'all without a fee.
Without a fee, huh?
Alright.
Well, with all due respect, I don't think you're going to find anything,
It's worth at least a try.
I suppose. If that's what you think. Go.
Telson lights the candles. Draws a chalk circle on the center of the table. With the black chalk, of course, he always has on him. And places the ring at the center. He sits back and he begins to cast the spell. Small
spell?
little arcane symbols swirl around the ring as scrying is cast.
All right. The one of the biggest drawbacks of the scrying spell is an inability to know why it failed. Because at any given time, scrying can generally fail for one of two reasons. The target no longer exists, or one of three reasons, I suppose. The target no longer exists to be scryed on. They no longer exist on the same plane to be scryed on, or they repelled the invasion into their mind. As you cast this spell, the arcane sigils glowing with this dark energy, the candle flames growing brighter, as all of a sudden they are immediately snuffed out and the spell falls dead, coming back with a failure.
And that's it. You're out of your free trials. It failed yet again.
It failed, not necessarily because he's dead. He could have repelled it.
He can barely remember his own name. Something about that makes me doubt that he could repel my spell.
I have to agree with Tulsa on this one.
Or he's on a different plane.
In which case, he's probably soon to be dead because, again, the man that can't remember his own name probably isn't very good at traversing the planes.
Alright. Well, it was worth a shot, at the very least.
It was.
I'll handle it from here on, I guess, if we need another scrying. Let's see. In terms of our next steps,
Well, we did send out the letters for opening the brewery soon.
yes. I'm also thinking it might be a good idea to start increasing our reputation. The Capgrass scenario, even if we saved all of Sharn, is not privy to the public. So, as far as anyone knows, our only bit of reputation is bringing down Merrick's.
So,
That's quite a big deal, though, Kingston. We
Obviously,
prevented one of the most heinous crimes of the century.
true. But it's obviously not enough. Not quite yet. We need to keep pushing our boundaries.
And doing what? I think we've earned a small break. After all, we did kind of save all living things in Sharn just a few hours ago. Thank you, Avel, once again.
yeah.
I'm thinking more about the future after the break, so that we can plan.
Well, I'm surprised that this is the top of your priorities, but I'm just going to train.
Trying to increase reputation. My oh my, how vain of you, Kingston.
We can wager a lot more of our strength if we have a reputation to ask things of people. Influence comes with reputation.
I hear you, but there's no easy way to do that. And there's definitely not something we can do in a short amount of time. What we can do is we can train.
There's a limit to how much we can get from just training against each other, or against the city of the dead, or training on our own. Our powers blossom whenever we're in these high-stress scenarios.
And create high-stress scenarios.
That's... Regardless, I think it's a good idea for us to aspire for the Wayfinders Guild.
Hmm.
Do what you want.
Stopping Merrick's was a big thing, and that didn't get us into the Wayfinders Guild. It's not every day, like, problems such as that come up for us to solve, Kingston. At least, you know, the ones the public would know about.
Well, we can't just simply sit on our laurels and wait until something else comes and hits Sharn. I spent too much time being reactive as Merrick's aide. I don't think I want to do that anymore. I want to become strong enough that I can go help Oliver whenever the time is right.
Well, the way I see it now, we only have one thing we can be proactive against. And that is finding out if King Bornell is indeed in any danger. And then finding out how he is in danger. And we currently have no leads on that.
Not
And
true.
Oh?
Capgras did say that he was going to be assassinated by a shapeshifter.
And we do have a
We do
suspect
know-
next to that shapeshifter.
Indeed, there is one in Sharn, if he is still here. Which I suppose, if we were able to go to his apartment and grab one of his belongings, I have a spell that could allow us to look at him from a far range.
If you're going to be that annoyed about it, I'll do it.
No, I'm just annoyed it doesn't work 90% of the time.
Mm-hmm.
I've spent 6 gold on candles for that fucking spell, Kingston.
You know what? I gotta tell you, Gage, stop trying to scry on possibly dead people.
I can't keep funding it. I only have a few thousand gold left.
You
I
can't
own-
keep using scry to determine if people are alive.
Walks into the coroner's office, sees dead body on the table, casts scrying.
Scry.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah, they're dead.
World's
Well, they could have
most
just passed their
expensive- World's most expensive fucking finger tattist.
Okay. While visiting his apartment is commendable, that was the apartment of his duplicate that we caught. We know nothing else about.
Not entirely true. The duplicate chose his apartment there because it was right next door to our Felix Casanova.
After the scene we caused, there's no way he's going back. He's way too careful.
True, but all he would need to do is drop a single belonging of his. Something small, a trinket. Make a human mistake. Hair would actually work fairly better.
Very well.
Or there's other things we could do, I suppose. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's any war bands coming for us to take the credit of slaying, unlike Kingston's hopes and dreams of there being one.
That is not what I mean, but go off, I guess. What's your idea?
Oh, I don't know. I'm at a dead end right now. I'm still thinking.
Need to work on yourself then. We all do.
I could launch my own line of facial cream.
So y'all
It could
don't
be
wanna
a
go
good
to the
source of
apartment?
revenue.
Sorry, what did you say, Coke?
So y'all don't want to go to the apartment then?
That's a bit of
Val-
a that's a bit of a
Val
Coke
thinks
needs
there's
to
no
think
point.
thing as well.
I don't need to think because planning has happened before. When it comes to y'all tracking Felix, I'm well aware of what's going on when, so it's just autopilot for me there.
Okay.
Well, first let's go visit the apartment, I suppose. See if we can find anything there.
All right,
I do.
let's
think
get
it's
moving.
cool.
You'd be surprised what we could find. A single stray hair would be all that we need.
Yes, I'm quite good at finding those.
Can't you just, I don't know, smell it out or something?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Y'all make your way up to, let me get y'all to the Sharn map. Y'all make your way up to the Silvergate district, and you go to the apartment complex that you know to be the home. You know to be the last known home of Felix Casanova. As you walk up to his unit, you hear a lot of noise coming from inside of his room or inside of his apartment.
How many people are in there?
You hear just one.
What's the noise?
It's a lot of banging, a lot of sounds of like banging and stuff, alongside someone whistling a tune.
Do I recognize the voice?
No, you don't.
Is something the matter, Ravel?
Oh wait, is it only Avel that hears this?
No, the rest of y'all can hear noise, but y'all wouldn't be able to hear it as detailed as Avel because you don't have blind man super hearing.
Yeah, there's somebody in the apartment.
Beelzebub, stick your head through that door, please. Snaps his fingers.
Yeah. Beelzebub sticks his head through the door. All right. What now?
I look through his eyes.
Yeah, you look through his eyes and you see a man currently you see a man currently looking like he's trying to dislodge the statue from the floor in the back corner of the apartment. In fact, let me go ahead and get this map. Make sure there's nothing there. Boop-a-doop. This is what you see, except for two key differences. The apartment is completely stripped of any furniture or anything, and there is a man currently trying to get something out from underneath this statue so that it will dislodge from the floor.
I'm going to very quietly test to see if the door is locked.
Yeah, you go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
Wait, hold on, you cut out.
Go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
Alright. Let's see. Also notoriously known for his stealth. With a 14.
Alright. Is your sleight of hand bonus the same as your stealth bonus?
Ah, shit, damn it. Hold on. Actually, no, wait, yeah, it is. They both dex.
Okay. Perfect. With the 14, he's distracted by loud noises. I'll go ahead and roll his roll with disadvantage. 7. Yeah, okay. You open the door, still looking through Beelzebub's eyes. It doesn't look like he notices, but you notice that there is no give as the door slightly creaks open.
What do you mean, no give? Like, it doesn't open?
No, it opens. There's no lock. It
Okay.
gives way. That was bad phrasing, my bad.
Just
hear
going
you.
to casually stroll on in.
Yeah. You walk
Excuse me,
in.
sir.
Oh.
What are you doing here?
Howdy. Can I help you? Do you have a permit to be on the premises?
Yes, we were friends with the previous man who rented this place. Kingston,
All right.
Evel, would you like to come in?
Yeah, I suppose.
That's lovely, and that concerns me. How exactly?
Oh, we were just wondering. Our friend was going through some hard times.
We were wondering if he left anything.
I mean, yeah, he left a lot. It's mine now, though.
That's wonderful.
Uh,
Hold on.
are you in need of my services?
What is it you do?
Name's Marty. I run Marty's Bail Bonds and High Value Liquidations. Friend of yours came in, I'd say a week ago, give or take. Said he needed to get out of his place right away. I paid him a flat rate, took all of his belongings out, sold them. Now I'm just trying to get this statue so that the owner of the complex is actually a pal of mine. I'm trying to get this statue out so he can get it up for lease again.
We've been having trouble contacting our friend recently. Do you know how we would get in touch with him?
Yeah, couldn't tell you. Deal was done in cash.
Looking around the apartment, is it still fully furnished? What's left in here?
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. It is stripped clean.
Yeah.
Like just down to anything that isn't nailed to the ground, and even some things that look like they might have been are gone.
Damn, this guy's a scavenger.
No, he hired him to remove everything.
Yeah.
Clean.
Yeah, I know. He's just never mind.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Seems like he might have been in a rush. Pal down at the Leafson office told me that paid a pretty hefty fee to get out of his lease 9 months early.
I'm going
Interesting.
to
I didn't realize he had anywhere to go.
I'm going to subtle spell, or subtle psionics, cast locate object.
Okay. What are you trying to locate, and what is the detection range?
It is within 1,000 feet of me. I sense the direction to the object. And I am looking for a strand of Felix Casanova's hair.
Why didn't you just do the Decaneth statue? Or I guess hair works too.
Yeah, a string of Felix Casanova's hair. Yeah, that's easy enough. There, you cast the spell, and you do find a single strand of hair on the ground somewhere.
I'm just going
You
to
can tell what direction the hair is.
Is it within 30 feet of me?
Yeah.
All right. I'm just going to subtly just kind of drag it along the ground. It's a single strand of hair. It shouldn't be too hard to evade this guy's notice.
Yeah,
even
I'm
if
not
he
I'm not
was.
gonna make.
Yeah.
There's no like somatic components to you psionically moving that across the ground, so you don't have to do any stealth or anything. You have a strand of hair.
Over the mental link, I have a strand of hair.
Well, thank you very much for your time. I'm sorry to bother you. We'll get up your hair now.
Actually, do you want some help with that?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Not a problem.
I'm not paying. Not hiring you.
No, not. Trust me, it isn't a problem. Kingston raises out his hand. How heavy is the statue?
How heavy can you lift?
At level 10, now my base is 1,000 pounds.
It's 1,001 pounds. Get fucked, Kingston.
kill yourself.
Okay. 17-foot tall marble statue is 12,000 pounds.
Oh shit.
It's not 17 feet tall. It's like 4 feet tall. So you start pulling up that 1,000 pounds, and you can feel you're straining. You normally don't try and lift objects this heavy. You can tell you're budging it a little bit, but you just don't have the strength to do this alone. He's like,
Damn.
you all right there, mate? You look like you're gonna pop a blood vessel.
No, just have to redouble my efforts a bit. I'm gonna spend 4 psi points to boost that
To make
to 4,000 pounds.
4,000 pounds. You start pulling up. You are able to get the statue up. It looks like it was glued down or something, as a bunch of the floorboards come with it. And the statue is up and out. That's a neat trick.
Yeah, you pick up a few things as an adventurer. Let me help you get this downstairs.
All right. Appreciate it.
Yeah, least we could do for barging in and taking up your time. Just kind
You should throw it off the staircase. It'd be really funny.
Kingswood just kind of walks it down slowly, sets it down on the ground outside.
All right. Well, you saved me days worth of work. It's the best free service I've ever acquired.
No problem. Well, see you later, Marty, was it?
Marty. Here's my card. Let me know if you ever need bail for jail or just need to liquidate some assets. I'm your man.
Fair enough. Kind of puts it in his wallet.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, as I shut the door and let him do his own thing, we got what we needed.
How'd you find hair?
A little bit of locate object. Easy enough.
Oh, that's good.
Well, let's go bust out the candles again.
God damn it.
Do you really need
Alright.
the candles?
No, but it helps the ambiance.
Helps with the ambiance.
There you go.
There you go.
Ayo. I opened up my phone and it immediately just on Twitter said White Boy Summer.
Huge.
This is not White Boy
Huge.
Summer hours, though.
This is March, man. It's fucking March.
Alright. We're gonna make our way back. And I guess to the meeting room.
To the meeting room, get the candles lit back up.
Yep.
Are you boys ready to be disappointed?
Hell yeah.
Uh-huh. One more time.
Alright.
Alright.
Tossin lights the candles, put the thing in between the candles, draws a circle, closes his eyes, runes appear, he casts scry.
You cast Scry. The candles light up. A bright flame towering all the way up almost to the ceilings of the room. The flames spiral around in multiple colors, creating this grand scale. You can tell the spell is going to work. Pfft. Fizzles out.
What the hell?
Towson calmly stands up, grabs a candle, and fucking throws it against the wall. Fuck!
Yeah.
So, unless
Damn it! Now I need another new candle! Kingston, why didn't you stop me?
Ugh.
Ah,
How?
Oh,
Well-
fruitful.
it failed, if you couldn't tell.
I thought you were throwing candles at the wall out of excitement.
I know of a thing y'all have access to that can immediately give you a lot of answers. It's a little risky, though. Sean Swanson immediately starts typing.
Yeah, I am wondering. Okay.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
These two just fucking smiling at the fucking computer screens. Just. Gage, I believe we are not privy to this conversation.
Yeah. The conversation is nowhere near as important as you think it is. It's just something funny that y'all forgot about.
Yeah.
My brain.
It's from last session.
It is from last session.
Deck.
That may mayhaps be it.
Mayhaps
I
there's
don't
a
even
deck
know
in the
you
pocket.
have the deck, unfortunately. So
I was there when you were there when I grabbed it.
You were there when he picked up the card, used it, and then pocketed the deck.
I thought you. Never mind. Plus, well, yeah, I did make the Arcana check.
Yeah, so you know what it is.
But would
Everyone's just been a little bit preoccupied.
Would Kingston play that risk? Because there's a chance that, GG, shake my hand if we pull a card in the deck.
There's some real fun cards in that deck.
Fuck it, we bowl.
Also, I'm going to tell you, it is a complete deck of many more things.
Yeah.
A complete deck.
Meanwhile,
Elson, that is static. Gage. I don't know what you're doing, but stop it.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
66 separate options?
Yep.
Huh.
Yeah, there's some interesting things that could or could not happen.
Some really cool cards.
I could just, have to use a backup character if I draw poorly.
Blink
It's
twice.
true.
Come on.
Hello? Fuck.
All I'm saying. Just declare you're going to draw 10 cards and see what happens.
No.
I
I
flip
know,
over the
okay.
entire deck. We're playing pickup.
Drawing
Everything
66
happens all
cards.
at once. He dies.
It would be really funny if we just made an imp do it.
Yeah, would that count as Tolson doing it or the imp?
Do you want to give a devil the potential to cast Wish?
I was about to say it would be the imp, but it kind of goes to waste if the imp gets one of the boons. Like there is the giant card, which gives you an extra 20 to your. This gives you like a plus 20 to your HP permanently, and you grow like a foot and a half. It's like
No, it's
tall
not.
for a minute.
Man, that's crazy. That would be.
The imp starts throwing hands with Beelzebub, starts kicking his ass.
Mm-hmm. It's like, I Pit Fiend now.
Should. We could take a gamble.
We could always have one of our employees do it.
Me personally, I'm a gambling man.
Okay, if you're gonna do that, I am going to leave Beelzebub in here. I am going to go to my room and watch through him.
Avel, are you partaking?
It's being brought up. Avel would probably partake.
All right. How many draws do you want to declare?
So we're putting the deck of many things out on the table. Is that what's happening with us right now? Are we
Yep,
actually
and
doing this?
Just as a reminder, the rules are you have the deck, so you can declare to draw as many times as you want, but you have to declare how many cards you are drawing at a time, and you have to draw all the cards you declare. You can't stop.
Okay.
Beelzebub appears in the seat that Taliesin was in, and is now watching you like a bunch of fucking idiots.
Incredible.
Anybody else gonna do it with me? I need a buddy to play Russian roulette with.
Okay. Is there a way?
Coulson,
we can
this
flip a
film-
coin?
The way Avel is reacting with this deck reminds you a lot of something you saw.
Yeah.
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 All right. Let's see. Flip a coin. Heads, I pull a card. Tails, I don't pull a card.
Oh wait, hold on. Kingston, let's make this interesting. He holds out a gold coin. Heads, I take a card. Tails, you take a card.
While they're doing that, I walk up to Rose. Your boyfriend might disintegrate in a few minutes.
Do you want to play the game?
I'm
I will
not
roll.
sure.
You know what? Avel places his hand out, and he takes a single card.
All right. Time for our first D100 roll.
Okay. Do I roll it or you roll it?
You roll it.
Is this
Okay.
the deck of many
31.
things?
31.
Ooh.
Is this the deck of many things, or is it the deck of many
All
more?
right.
Jesus.
This is the deck of many more things. Oh my god.
He's smart.
You can't keep getting away with this. You pull the card, and suddenly, all your life, you always had trouble in math class.
Mm-hmm.
It was always your hardest subject. But all of a sudden, calculus clicks for you. You can go ahead and increase your intelligence by 2.
Wonderful.
You can't keep getting away with this, man.
Watch. I'm so tempted. Because I really care if Kingston dies or not, but I'm not going to be crippled.
Kingston, are you gonna do it, or should I go again?
Yeah, like, this can genuinely just fuck our characters permanently.
Here's what I'm going to say. It's more fun if y'all don't know what happened, so don't have the deck pulled up, okay?
Jared closes
Also-
the tab with the deck up.
Exactly. Well, I know he had it pulled up because before I said what happened, he goes, "You're smart." Harder, but what's it called? Just also that way, if you pull one of the worst possible cards, I can maybe possibly fudge it without you knowing.
Fair enough. Kingston is just going to
'Cause
look
the
at
night-
the deck and just. The
If you're scared,
potential's
Kingston.
there.
Say you're scared.
I won't lie. I'm horrified.
So, Rose, I bet you 5 gold your boyfriend dies in about 10 minutes from now.
What? What's happening?
Oh, nothing.
Kingston, are
Maybe
you doing
6.
it or are you not?
Beelzebub looks at you and calls you a fucking pussy.
I reach out to Beelzebub with telekinesis and just kind of grab his ass.
I love that
Kingston,
you call them idiots and then immediately egg this on.
are you doing it or are you not? Or is it? We can go for card, or I could just do this by my lonesome.
Come on, let's go band for band, buddy.
The vast majority of outcomes are positive.
God damn it, Kingston! Stop it! You just gonna flip another card.
All right, roll me that D100, baby.
62.
62.
Beelzebub claps. Finally, a mortal with some balls. Been a few billion years.
Squish.
Okay. Suddenly, Avel, your skin roughens. It feels harder. Your base AC is now 15 plus your dex. And you have vulnerability to fire damage.
I have immunity to
Jesus
fire
Christ.
damage.
You
Wait,
have
did I hear that?
Vulnerability to fire damage.
Vulnerability.
Oh, vulnerability.
As you pull
Oh, so I
the
take
tree
2x.
You
I take 2x. That's
Yeah.
not good.
Yeah, you have vulnerability to fire damage as you pull the tree card, but your AC increases because God knows Abel needs more buffs.
To be fair,
So
his AC was his weakest aspect.
So it's 15 plus my dex. So I have a 20.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
you now have the second highest AC in the party.
You essentially have natural armor now.
Fuck. This is so tempting.
Talson
It
walks
cripple
in.
me so bad if I draw like what was
Kingston.
it?
Kingston, stop being a bitch and draw
I'm
one
saying
already.
All I'm saying is pull a 31 and you've got a 22 int.
Yeah, but if I pull fucking what's it called, Desolation, it just wipes all of my assets.
I mean, you could get a 43, permanently reduce your intelligence by 1d4 plus 1.
Minimum of 2. That's crazy. Kingston.
Dude, if I get
Are you
nerfed
doing
that
it,
bad,
or
I
are
might
you
just
not?
have to drop Kingston. Oh. Kingston's going to reach out to the deck and slowly pick up one card.
One card. Okay,
Peer pressure
go ahead
does
and roll
it.
me a d100.
I'm gonna get bit in the ass so hard. Oh shit.
28.
There's no way that's good. Load.
What weapons are you proficient in?
Let me double check. I think all simple weapons and let me see. Sorry, it's been a bit since I actually looked at the weapon proficiencies because simple weapons and simple weapons. It looks like.
All right, you are proficient in simple weapons. All right. Let me go ahead and pull them up. All right. A dagger of exceptional make appears in your hands. It has a silvered blade. It has a lot of really intricate filigree with rubies along the handle. This is a +2 dagger that you now have.
Kingston, what did you get?
Kingston just kind of spins the dagger in his hand. A very fine dagger.
Well, that's amazing. You still have to catch up to me, though.
It's true. You're not even until you draw 2.
You see, I know you're playing me.
Oh,
But
come on, Kingston, draw another card. You know you wanna.
Wait,
I
who's
understand
saying
the
this?
action.
Who is saying this? Who is
Talson
saying
walked back in the room.
Taliesin, that's bold words for somebody who's yet to pull a card.
No, You see, I have bad luck, so I don't like to rely on luck for things.
See, it's really simple. All you have to do is reach your hand into the middle like so, grab a card, flip it over. FL flips a card.
All right, go ahead and roll me that D100, baby.
Should we perhaps
33.
do this in a more isolated
33.
place?
I'm so genuinely fucking terrified of rolling this deck.
It's gonna be some bullshit. It's gonna be some bullshit. There's no way he gets lucky a third.
Coke? Coke, what is it?
Roll me a D6.
Oh, fuck. 6?
Jared.
You gain 3 levels of exhaustion.
Oh! Oh.
As suddenly you just feel the wind knocked out of you, and you start to feel pretty lethargic. But you can't end on a low note.
I can't end on a low note.
So go ahead, draw a card, Kingston.
Kingston, draw a card.
Okay.
I'm getting tired.
I think.
Hold on, I'm gonna roll a d4. If I get a 2 or above, I'm gonna draw a card.
I think it would be a better idea to do this in a
Let me see.
Someone else's
isolated
place of
place.
business.
Yes.
2 or above. 2 or above. You said it,
Yep.
2 or above.
That you did.
Roll,
Go ahead, roll that shit, Tulson.
roll it.
Jesus Christ. Okay, what is it? D100?
Rose looks in and is so confused why y'all are so so
Reroll.
intensely focused on a deck of cards. Reroll.
God.
I do not want to make a poor decision. This is probably not going to be a good idea.
Okay.
I feel like it's gonna be
Got
something
it.
bad. That's my fucking luck on anything I gamble.
Okay, I gotta pull something up. Hold up.
Uh-oh.
God damn it, that's not a good sign.
That is not a good sign. 35, huh?
35.
No looking it up, Jared. We have to wait to
I
see what
know.
happens.
What
But
the CR?
aren't they
Is that a
pretty
higher
like
or a less?
interspersed if something's shitty or not shitty? And we
I
already
don't know.
have 31.
I know there's one fucking thing that means you just lose all wealth, magic items, businesses. That's why I don't want to draw this fucking deck, because it would just ruin my actual character. It'd be like, okay, well,
There's one that just straight up just drops a avatar of death.
Okay,
next
I
to
need-
you.
I'm gonna need you, because I have a lot of agency on this. I need you to roll me a luck check.
aye, Captain. That's just what, a flat D20?
Mhm.
6.
Mm-hmm. Do you have any inspirations?
I think I have 1. Why?
Oh.
No
okay,
reason.
I know. 9.
You got 6 and 9. Give him an inspiration.
Come on!
It's only fair.
Go on, you
6 and 9.
inspiration.
Do I roll the inspo, gentlemen?
Yeah, of course you do.
Yeah, fuck it. We balled natural 20.
Oh, thank fuck. Okay. What is a CR? Okay, beautiful. A bone whelk appears on the table. It is starting to try to attack you.
A what?
A bone whelk.
Oh. Can I have my
For context-
Hmm?
Let me pull this bad boy
Just
up.
look at it.
It is taking up the whole space of the table. For context, a bone whelk is a large snail with a shell made up of bones.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot it.
Yeah, go ahead and shoot the bone
I'm
whelk.
gonna crush it.
Y'all roll initiative to see who goes first.
Oh, okay.
Hey, can you throw Beelzebub in like the actual character spot so I can use him?
Do I go first with
Yeah.
a 29?
Yes, you do go first.
Okay.
What do I do? What do I do?
So
Hey,
I'm gonna
hold
use
on.
my longbow. So that's a
That's a
19.
hit. That's a hit.
Okay. And then I'm going to shoot again. 25.
That's a hit.
Okay. So do I roll sneak attack, DM? Because I have an ally within 5 feet of me?
Yes, you do. Roll sneak attack and damage.
Okay. 1d8 plus 5, that's 12. 11 plus a d6, 4. So that's 23, 26 damage.
Uh,
Oh, 27 damage.
okay, you exactly kill it. With 2 shots, this big scary snail is now dead.
This reinforces my idea of doing this outside.
Push it
Rose-
off the table, and he just Avel just like pushes it off, and then
At that moment, Rose opens the door and walks in. It's like, hey, do y'all want anything to... What the fuck is going on in here?
It's a snail. Never seen one before.
They're drawing from a magical deck of cards.
if I was drawing for a magical deck of cards, why would I put my hand out, pick up said card, and flip it over?
Roll me a D100.
41.
He can't keep getting away with this!
What did you say?
41.
Can't keep... Suddenly, not only do you understand math, you understand why math. Your wisdom increases by 2.
No!
Pull the priest card.
This is just a Velvet
Bullshit!
session.
Towson grabs the card and he flips it over.
What do you want me to do? That's the fucking dice, man.
I'm not saying you're doing something wrong. I'm just saying this. You know how I had a concern about Avel being too weak? Yeah, fuck. Throw that out the window.
Jared, my character still is nowhere close
Be
to
as
the
good as
stats
you
of
want.
your
It doesn't matter if he
character.
has a 22 to every stat.
I know, but like, I'm less.
Avel, by the end of
concerned.
this drawing session, Avel's gonna have a 22 to every single stat.
Towson grabs
Okay,
the card and he flips it over.
Roll me that D100.
This is bullshit.
This is what I wanted from a bottle session. Was y'all just gambling away your livelihoods?
How come you always get everything?
Ooh, I don't get everything. I mean,
12.
Let's see here.
all I did was grow a foot.
12.
Get, I mean, I'm tired.
Okay, roll me a D20.
Okay.
I believe Tolson.
So is this just a deck
19.
of many things with more?
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a bigger deck of many things that came out last year.
But it still has some of the same stuff.
Yeah, it has all the same cards, but it also has 44 more cards.
Interspersed within it, I'm guessing.
Yep. Okay, how old is Tolson?
23.
Oh, this could be bad. I'm gonna roll this behind the board.
There's no way it's the one I think
Oh.
it is.
Is Towson gonna become like
Oh,
13 or something?
There's no way.
It's not that bad. He's not 13.
Yeah, he's 14. I always
Almost.
get the fucking bullshit! This is why I don't do the fun shit!
Your balls
Do you wanna
have not
dump-
dropped.
Gage, now's a good time to drop a Dante Disruption. I'm just telling you that right now.
Dante Disruption! I'm done
Okay,
to breathe.
good. You may not become a 15-year-old.
I can't go through puberty a second time!
Tolson, you have been worried for a while that you feel at night when tossing and turning in your sleep the slightest signs of a possible laugh line.
Oh god.
But then all of a sudden, it goes away. As you are now a spry 21-year-old.
I feel weird.
Bad
Your
weird,
face, your
good
skin
weird.
feels tighter.
Going to explode weird. Kingston's just kind of
I'm going to say-
with power in it.
Kingston, the difference is so subtle you can't really notice, but Tolson feels it because he's way too self-conscious about this shit. And he just avoided going through puberty again.
This man's already had to see his own birth, okay? He can't do puberty too, again.
For context, you pulled the Crossroads card, which means you roll a d20. On an even, you age by 1d10 years, and on an odd, you decrease in age by 1d10 years, and the effects can only be undone by the wish spell.
Okay. Can we do this in a place that isn't in the middle of our house?
We're not in the middle of the house. We're in the side room, Kingston. Also, I feel fantastic.
No,
Oh my goodness.
y'all
My
can pull
skin
from
is
these cards.
flawless, even more so than before.
Towson, shut up.
The party, y'all are rich, rent a private room at a bar that isn't my bar. I'm not going to let you destroy the shop days before we open, okay? You can have your fun, but not here.
Point exactly.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, don't act like you're innocent in this, Kingston.
Yes, you get off your high horse.
Now go, get out of my shop.
Val will just put his hand over the deck of many things.
Don't
And
you
then
fucking do it. I'm gonna hold
I'm
the
just-
deck down.
I'm just grabbing the deck, Kingston.
I'm fucking watching you.
But maybe a little peeksy at what's on top.
Rose walks over. Evel hands off the deck. She picks it up, puts it in a bag, and hands the bag to you. It does not leave this bag till you leave the building. Are we clear?
Very well. Can't even play with toys in your own home. He says, leaving the. He said he mumbles while leaving the room.
Towson, do you go up behind him, I guess?
Yeah.
Kingston,
Oh, I
let's
feel
stay for a
fantastic. Kingston, you see this right here? He points to his cheek. I almost laughed too much here a few days ago. I went past my laugh limit of 3 laughs per day. That would have had catastrophic effects in about 10 years, 20 years maybe. But now it feels like it's gone.
Just follow Evel out, please. I'll be
Are
there.
you
I
not
like
coming,
this
Kingston?
gambling thing. It's quite fun.
Kingston, are you not coming?
Greatest thing
I'll
that
be
ever
there
happens
in
to
a
Tolson
moment.
Nevermore. So are y'all just about to possibly risk destroying some poor innocent bar?
We're just gonna head to the King's Forest.
Okay.
No,
No,
we
we're
should
not.
go into the Skyway.
We are not heading to the King's Forest. Fuck that.
Just some
We-
open area. That's
You
relatively
can go to
away
the city
from
of the
people.
living.
Oh, that's true. I'm gonna.
They're
I'm
not
just
as
gonna
worried
stay
about the
behind
aqueducts
for a
anymore.
second.
So
Don't worry, I'm not drawing any more cards. I'll make sure shit doesn't go.
Kingston, you promised to draw the next 3 cards. Are you coming?
I didn't know
She
such
glares
promise.
at you.
hold on. Let
I
me
didn't know such
take
promise. You have my honor on that.
a nap first.
I don't know what this deck is or what it can do. All I know is don't come crying to me when you end up in a pickle, and I can't help.
Kingston, did you tell Rose that this is the deck that Capgrass used to kidnap us?
All right, you boys have fun. I'm going to go finalize our finances.
You sure you don't
You know,
want me to
adult
help?
things. I've got it.
I feel like a
Adventuring is your job. Adventuring is your job. I'm a manager of a bar that may one day open if we're lucky.
I'll be back.
Lavelle's taking a nap.
Kind of gives her a hug and
Can I
Walks.
get 1 point of exhaustion back?
Yes. I'll allow you to get back a point of exhaustion from a nap. What does
Yes,
3
okay.
points of exhaustion do? I have never had a character get to 3
3
points of
points of
exhaustion.
exhaustion
Crippled.
gives you disadvantage on everything.
Yeah, that's bad.
You have disadvantage on ability checks, your speed is halved, and you have disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. One more, and his hit point maximum is halved.
All right, you're down to 2 levels of exhaustion after your nap. Are y'all just going out to the city of the dead?
Yeah. Carry me,
All right.
Kingston.
Seriously,
I'm tired.
you're lucky it's not an inconvenience anymore. Kingston just kind of levitates him like a sack of fucking potatoes.
A little more support on the
The
neck,
first
please.
main public appearance of the Black Roses after missing for 2 months is Yvel getting floated around with eye bags.
Wait, eye bags. That would...
It's worse than
Exhausted.
Oh, I forgot to add it to the game, so I'll do that later. But you do see this on the street as you're leaving. This is the wrong thing. My bad. Hold up. Ignore that. I mean,
We see
actually,
gods and faith? What?
it's actually that's a great article I sent to Jared, but that's not what it is.
Don't worry, I'm reporting
Copy
the message.
image. You. Oh my god. Discord stop. Okay, there we go. Here's the daily news, courtesy of Dante. Give him a hand for making the newspaper.
Oh shit, Thrain.
What, you got a problem with the silver flame?
Yeah, man, they're so pious. Makes me sick.
Is there anything about the cargo pants?
Cargo pants
Look at
and
that.
eulogy.
It looks like Chef is off doing something.
No, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he'd break down without us.
He's a lot tougher than you give him credit for.
Hmm.
God, I would have loved to have him with us during the crabgrass scenario. Maybe we wouldn't have ended up so beat up.
Speak for yourself.
Alright, gentlemen, are we gonna go gamble again?
I'm going to
Let's
watch
go
you-
gambling! Oh, dang it.
You had me at gambling.
I'm just going to open up the gate.
Just another one of my various collection of addictions.
Yvel,
Yes.
there is a voice. There is something trying to get into your mind that doesn't feel like it's coming from Kingston or any of us. Do you let it in?
Yes.
The feeling of something dark enters your head. There's a deep, gravelly voice that you can easily recognize as Beelzebub.
hmm
Boss man wants me to ask if you want to take the deck out later and charge people 10 gold a draw.
Oh.
100
No.
gold a draw if we do it in
You
Skyway.
listen to me, you little shits. You are not doing that.
Yeah, you can't hear. It's in a separate thing.
I know.
Yeah, it's
This
outside
is
of your mental
me.
channel.
This is me, not Kingston.
100 gold a draw in Skyway. Maybe even 1,000 for some of the richer houses.
If you keep it to Skyway, and if you just so happen to notice that I leave it in the upper drawer in the top left under the hidden bottom of my drawer, then I mean I can't say you can do it, but if you were to notice all of these things, then and put some coin in my pocket, then
Oh, don't worry. We'll split the gold. 500, 500 every draw.
I mean,
50-50.
if you are doing this in Skyway, and I have no part in this, then I wouldn't be opposed.
Gage, I want you to take an inspiration for the knowledge that the rich are all degenerate gamblers.
Thank you. Throw it on my character sheet.
So, tell me what your boss has to say, and this can be arranged.
Well, what do you want me to ask him?
Ask him if he'll keep it only to Skyway.
You said probably. Not as much money to be made if we don't do it in Skyway.
No, keep it in Skyway.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We can't let the poor people touch our deck.
You know what? I am all for that. Just keep it in Skyway, okay?
Alright, fair enough. I'll tell boss man. The presence leaves.
I would make sure. I'm just gonna say it right now. Is one of your 10th level contract abilities a liability waiver?
No, but it should be. I do have like 3 new contracts I still need to 4 because I never wrote the 4th. No, wait, 3. Dante did the timeshare.
Okay, in that case, we can figure out what the mechanics of it are. You're going to need a liability waiver, and that is just a really good fit for a Tolson contract, I think.
And an NDA. They'll have to sign an NDA and
an NDA and a liability waiver to pull.
Oh,
a card.
Tolson is definitely going in disguise self first of all.
Even if it can, but if it can be traced back to you, they can't do anything.
You're going too, ain't you?
No, Avel is not going.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Avel doesn't have to go.
Oh, that's true. I guess Avel doesn't have to go, but Avel still doesn't want to go. He's interested in the little bit of gold he can make from it because he thinks it could be useful later, and he's okay with scamming the rich. But and he's interested. Avel would be interested in watching from afar. Well, he doesn't want to see the consequences if somebody is turned to stone.
To be fair, some of the card benefits are really great.
Yeah, which ones? I haven't seen any of them.
Really? None of them? Really? None of them?
Maybe.
No, what the hell's happening?
Whoa, someone's echoing hard.
I think it's Gage.
Oh my god. Okay. You get some weird looks. Gage.
Echo?
Ah.
Okay, I think we're good.
Are we good?
Okay.
I'm
can just mute it.
like having an actual stroke today. I don't know what's going on with it.
Okay, we can hear you now.
Okay. Y'all make your way to the City of the Dead. Luckily, it's not really that far from you. It's a few blocks away through the North Market. So you catch a few people's eyes as Avel is being carried psionically by Kingston through the streets. Just people who kind of thought you might be dead or something. Because there was never anything officially put out about your death, but you did just kind of disappear off the face of the earth for 2 months. But you walk through, you make it to a nice empty patch of sand in the City of the Dead, far enough away from the city that you think none of the cards you could pull could, fuck everything up.
God.
Well,
Kingston, do you want to draw?
Your turn.
We're out here. Mm-hmm. God, this could go so poorly.
Towson is just kind of touching his face.
Seriously, are you that enthralled by that?
I just turned younger, Kingston. It's like a dream come true. Alright, now take your card. Come on.
Kingston, it's your turn.
Fine.
Mm-hmm. I'm not drawing any more cards, he said to his girlfriend. What's that, a 37?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
What's the
Kingston, do you have any
worst
sort of teleportation?
No.
Okay, cool. Y'all watch as Kingston is immediately enveloped by some weird cube of jelly, almost.
Mm-hmm.
All of you go ahead and make me nature or arcana check. Kingston,
Ooh.
it burns.
Okay, it's exploding. Goodbye.
Or do I have
Hold on,
advantage?
we gotta make our rolls first. 22.
Do I have advantage on the nature check?
Yes, you do.
Oh, okay. So that's a 7 and 6. Womp womp. I got a nat 1 and a nat 20 on the other two.
Yeah, you smell this weird mix of like acidic smells, and it's hard to explain. It's like violating your nose a little bit.
I need it.
And
to
you
make
cannot
a
tell what that
strength
is.
save.
Yeah, give me just a second. But for you, Tolson, you've never seen one in person, and it seemed too ridiculous of a creature for you to believe it actually existed. But there it is before your eyes, from your books, a gelatinous cube.
How interesting!
Flick.
What is
Whose
it?
cube?
It's a gelatinous cube.
Oh shit!
Yes, they usually block passageways and things like dungeons and crypts. Unknowing creatures walk into them and tend to not come out.
I never go into crypts. I mean,
Mhm.
there's usually blood somewhere close by.
Well,
Alright.
if you ever go through a dungeon and you notice a lack of bones, it's usually because they're a good cleanup crew.
Oh, well, that actually is pretty fascinating.
Unfortunately, it looks like Kingston's stuck in the middle, so it was nice knowing him.
At that point, I just flick.
Yeah. It has a +2. I don't think it's going to do it much good on a 7.
Yeah, no. I flick my finger and it flies 120 feet into the air up from me, using a rune to pull me down.
But you're in the...
Are you sure you don't want to push it 120 feet away from you in another direction? Because the thing can only move 15 feet.
Yeah, actually, yeah. I'm just going to flick my finger and it just bounces across the sand like it got launched by a meteor.
We're gonna be sitting here drawing and it's gonna slowly be inching back, and as soon as it gets here, just flick.
It's the fucking snail.
Kingston, just while you're drawing the cards, has a line of push runes.
Yeah, I just walk 30 feet away, put another push rune down, walk back.
The skeleton occasionally pulls itself from the sand and just gets caught in the cube.
Actually, that's way funnier. The cube actually kind of becomes beneficial to you because it's technically hostile towards the party, but the skeletons are easier prey. So it's actually just helping keep skeletons from bothering you.
You hear like a thunderclap as Kingston flicks his finger on the inside of this thing, and it just goes fucking flying across the.
All right.
Hey, who's up? I've drawn 4 times.
Disgusting.
Alright, well... I suppose it's my turn.
Go.
I'm just gonna watch it for a bit.
All right.
You watch as it starts inching closer, and then about 10 feet away from it, a skeleton starts pulling itself out of the sand, and you see it changes its path.
They're quite fun creatures, aren't they, Kingston?
Did I just introduce
I'm gonna
an
say-
invasive species?
Potentially, but that's not what we're focusing on right now. Pull another card.
Honestly, actually, releasing a gelatinous cube in the City of the Dead is probably beneficial to the city's guard.
Yeah, if it stays in the City of the Dead.
Yeah, if not, it might just dissolve a few people, and you might be the cause of a few widows. Anyway, Tossum draws a card.
Reroll.
Reroll.
That somehow makes it even worse.
I do have a rule. If a little homebrew rule, if you hit a 100, you get to roll with advantage, or if you hit a 69, you get to roll with advantage. So you get two. You get to. I'll read 2 cards, and you get to pick an
1 in
effect.
50. It's a 1 in 50 chance.
Yep, 2%. Which, with how often you're pulling the cards, it's basically guaranteed to happen.
20. So
All right, that is a 20.
Mm-hmm.
What's it gonna be?
Okay. A rift opens up, and a rift opens up in the air behind Tolson, and he is pulled through it in a flash of rainbow light as Tolson is pulled into Thelanis.
You're fucking joking.
I'm not.
You know
He
what-
pulled the Fey
Do
card
you know what that is?
that pulls him into the Feywild.
Fuck, we're gonna have to go get him now.
God damn it.
Does the portal
Luckily-
close?
The Fey crossing stays open for a minute. So y'all can
There's-
get Tolson and come back. Or you can just have some fun times in Thelanis and figure out how to get home later.
No. I do not wish to.
What does my character know about Thelanis?
Roll me a history check. For you, I'm specifically going to say with advantage.
What do I know?
You can also roll me a history check with advantage. Okay, 18.
18.
You are already rolling with advantage, so you don't need to roll twice for advantage.
Yeah, I just realized that. I didn't mean to roll
19.
again.
Yeah, so Thelanis has never really been a point of focus for your studies because devils don't come from Thelanis. That's Fey territory. But you study planar activity and stuff, so you know Thelanis is the origin point of all Fey and Eberron. Elves can trace their lineage back to Thelanis, as well as all the Fey creatures. Eladrin can trace their lineage back to Thelanis, specifically a lot more recently than the elves can. And so it's a place where you probably wouldn't be the most welcome person in the world. You know that.
Fuck.
And like, I'm gonna stick my head through the portal. What happens?
You stick your head through the portal. With Thelanis specifically, nothing of note happens to you other than just being bombarded by sounds and scents and all these colors that you can feel. It is a sensory overload.
Oh, instant. Look
Can
at
I
it,
see
tell me
the
if you
portal?
see him.
You are pretty disoriented, but yeah, you can see the portal.
I'm just gonna start booking it to the portal without throwing up if possible.
Yeah, you get through no problem. I am
Ugh.
so glad that card is the type that really shouldn't have that second paragraph, and I'm so glad it does.
It's just.
Yeah, the Fey Crossing appears as a shimmering fractal of light above the deck, and it remains open for 1 minute after the card is drawn. I am going to need a luck check from you to see if anything else goes through.
Anything else goes through?
Something follows you out.
Tussin is known for his spectacular luck.
It's a 14. Yeah, you get out, no problem, and then right as the crossing is about to close, you see a little pixie fly out and start flying to the city.
Tussin mage hands and grabs the pixie.
Okay, roll me athletics or acrobatics.
Can I help?
What do I know about?
No. Jared, let me do this.
Okay.
Because if this doesn't work, I want to try something else. That'd be really funny. Said acrobatics or athletics.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, no.
Pixie stats.
What do I know about pixies?
Roll me Arcana or Nature. Not advantage on the Nature check since pixies aren't native to the material plane.
Alright, a raven flies out toward... All three ravens suddenly appear and start flocking towards that pixie.
Yeah. You don't know much about pixies other than the fact that they are extremely elusive fey creatures that are like kind of legendary to a lot of people.
What's the harm in a pixie getting out?
All right. The ravens flock towards the pixie, and you are going to slaughter this neutral good fey.
No. They're grabbing it and bringing it back. They're fetching the pixie.
Well, it has a -2 to strength saves, so go ahead and roll me a grapple with your ravens.
Yeah,
Yes,
pull it up. Imp. Imp.
Impidimp.
You know what's really funny? It's actually gonna be a very hard roll. Okay. You know what? I'll give him a conditional power on this one. So it's gonna be with a +3.
With a +3, I'm gonna go ahead.
Fuck.
Ooh, that's fun. Okay. I'm just gonna post this in the Discord. General. The Ravens attempt to grapple the pixie, and the pixie literally, its super tiny fist punches one of the Ravens in the eye, and then it suddenly turns invisible and flies off into the city. There's a pixie in Sharn.
God damn it! Do you know how nice that thing would have looked as a bottle on my cabinet?
What the?
What the hell?
We're gonna
Just sold
bottle
that
a
for so
pixie.
much money.
Okay, whatever. Whose turn is it?
This just in. I have a new bag of character idea.
A pixie.
Garrett wants to play as the pixie and Sean.
That would genuinely be
The
hilarious.
pixie in Sharn. I think I might make the pixie in Sharn a recurring character for Tom and Jerry like antics with Tom and Jerry-esque antics with Tolson.
Tolson and Jeremy as antics.
Jeremy just appears, waves his hand, and the pixie, like, fucking gets Thanos snapped.
I just want to put it in a bottle and keep it in my room as a pet. What's so wrong with that?
It's a sapient creature.
No, they're not.
All
They have a 16 int.
All this ethical debate is nice and all, but whose turn is it?
Look, everyone knows you have to be a certain height to be intelligent.
Oh right, I
Wait a
forgot
fucking
that.
second.
We forgot to consider that Tolson is a proponent of eugenics.
No, he just hates anything below 3 foot.
That's a form of eugenics.
Except for wolves, they're alright. They're one of the good ones.
One of the good ones.
You didn't.
Towson didn't say that. That was me saying.
No.
Yeah, I mean this is perfect. Straight from the SRD. Perhaps the best known and most elusive of all fey creatures, pixies live in the deepest, most pristine forests. But their insatiable curiosity often leads them far from home.
I'm looking at me.
know what
Garrett.
you did.
I'm looking at me.
I know.
summoned Beelzebub. I summoned Beelzebub. Every night, I want you to go out and find that fucking pixie.
Have you ever tried to track down a pixie?
I don't care.
I used a completely different character's voice there. Have you ever tried to track down a pixie?
You should be able to manage. I believe in your capabilities.
You obviously don't know much about pixies.
If you can find them, I'll get you a prime cut of unicorn meat.
I thought you were gonna say I'll up your killing allowance to 3 per week.
3 orphans a night.
All right. I think that's you, Kingston.
This.
Nothing other than peer pressure is forcing you to draw a card.
That's true.
Peer pressure is strong though. High school
It is.
taught me this.
It is the strongest form of magic.
Friends? No bullshit.
Oh,
But Jared actively hates his friends. He'd never do anything fun
Don't
with
do
them.
you an asshole for that one. Fine. Fine. You
There's
get
peer pressure.
one more.
All I'm saying is Kingston's experiencing pressure, so Jared needs to experience it too.
60 with 60.
60 flat. Let's take a look-see here.
It's gonna be some shit like Banished or some shit.
Good.
Or I just die.
Holy shit.
Wait a
Is it
minute.
wish? It's wish. It's wish. He got the
Not
wish. Oh, okay.
You didn't get the wish.
I like
You
that accent.
feel some sort of divine energy within you as you pull the tomb card. At any point of your choosing within the next year, you can cast True Resurrection without expending a spell slot or using material components.
Bro, you could bring back Evel. I mean, not Evel. Fucking. You could bring back Ewan. Bro.
Tolson slitting a bell's throat. You could bring back a Vel.
And have his eyes back. Trust me, Evel. I'm doing this for your own good.
Butchers him like a fucking turkey.
Doesn't that make you want to pull more though?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Avel's not even gonna wait for him to like tell us what you got. He's gonna grab one. Avel
roll
just
me.
dies, and he has to use it on Avel.
Fucking instantly dies. Pulls
That would be the
corpse.
funniest
He just
outcome.
pulls corpse and just
26. What's 26?
Wait, is that the one? If that's the one I think it is, I'm gonna be fucking livid. Yeah, it's the most. You pulled the most boring one. That it does nothing because you declared one draw. You immediately choose to stop drawing from the deck, regardless of how many cards you initially declared. So you draw. You are already drawing one card. So, or you can immediately choose. So it does nothing for you.
Okay, no, like that doesn't count. That's boring. Let's do another one.
Yeah, that's boring. That doesn't count.
Kingston
Wait,
is
hold
just
on, I
going-
wanted to draw.
Kingston is just going to start fucking booking it towards the King's Forest.
Well, he's gone. My turn.
Val, you
I
come
rolled
with me
38.
now.
38.
Hold on, Kingston. We're doing one last round.
I'm telling you.
You can't keep getting away with this.
Did he get another stat boost?
What did I get?
Your walking speed increases by 10 feet.
Holy shit.
Brother.
Faster.
Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna draw one. God damn it.
You can't keep getting away with this, man.
God damn it, bro.
You pull the path card. Go ahead and roll it.
A 5. What's a 5?
Okay.
That's the first single digit we've had. I think.
Let's take a look. See.
You die. GG. Shake hand.
Come on, please be something good. Please be
All
something
right.
fucking good.
You pull. First, roll me a d6.
That doesn't sound good. 5.
5. All right. Half rounded up. Okay. Jesus Christ. Well, you have pulled the bridge. You are able to cast Time Stop 3 times using your charisma, intelligence, or wisdom modifier. Obviously, probably charisma, but
We're greeting so hard.
it's
But if we
working.
keep drawing, nothing can go wrong, Jared.
Okay.
What? So what does time stop do?
Okay,
I have
cool.
an idea, but
Let me pull you into one-on-one right quick.
Okay.
Jared. Holy shit!
We're so
I can cast a ninth level spell 3 times.
So can I.
You have to use it on Ewan.
I'm gonna.
You fucking have to.
There's nobody else I really can. 'Cause
You
I
could
don't
try
have
to
a
use
body
it.
Rosaria. Wait.
We do have her body. But we don't know if the ring still has her soul. We don't know if it would work.
Doesn't. I don't think it matters with true resurrection.
For a soul, it still has to have their soul. I don't know. I'd play it safe and just do the thing we know would work. Also, Rosaria's kind of a plot line, so it would kind of fuck up shit.
Yeah, no.
It might not
They're
work
just-
for plot reasons.
They're just back. Says nothing about it.
Bro, I'd still go with Ewan. Huge fucking RP potential. Actually fucking massive.
And it's true resurrection, so they're not at all damaged or anything.
Oh, Jared. I can do 4d10 plus... I can do 6d10 plus 15 damage total if all my attacks land with the Dragoloth. With a time stop.
Does time stop work with attacks?
Yeah, it's the whole turn. I'm looking at it right here. You take 1d4 plus 1 turns in a row.
Oh my god. That's so fucking busted.
Instantaneous. Woo. Range self, target self, action 1. Bro,
Magic! One of the actions you use during this period affects another creature.
All right.
They're probably talking about time stop shenanigans.
Yeah.
Time Stop is a really fucking great spell if you have buffing spells for yourself. Buffing spells, setup spells, you can trap people in walls of stone and shit. Time Stop rules. You just got to know how to use it, because it feels not as good since you can't just like beat the shit out of someone and they wake up from time being broken and they're dead. Time Stop is a 9th level spell for a reason.
Resilient Sphere. Cloud Kill.
You can do some insane... You can do some insane shit with a few rounds of free setup.
Trap them in the German chamber, yeah.
So, anyways, who would like to roll next?
Kingston's fucking breaking for the fucking King's Forest.
alright,
Kingston, where are you going?
I grab the deck and immediately
I can say
chase
you
after
would.
Kingston.
What do you mean?
Just follow me. Kingston is fucking...
No. Stop.
Why? I could bring her back fully.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Life is sacred.
All the more reason why she should be here.
That's the very reason she's not. You can't disrupt it. You would be disgracing her.
Was her life not disrupted by Capgrass?
Yes, but that is the order of things.
She was a child. She was murdered. Because we weren't
Yes.
good enough.
And you're right. And that's something I'll have to hold. But she can't be brought back. I think I'm done playing.
Do you have any more cards you wish to draw, Taliesin?
No, but I do have an idea.
That being?
That spell can bring back anyone, correct?
In theory.
Say an assassinated king, if it were to happen.
Anyone. start walking towards the King's Forest.
Anyone?
It's not gonna work, Kingston. She is dead.
Doesn't matter.
Her soul is gone. There's nothing for you to bring back. It's trapped in that ring.
It isn't. We already established that. Oh god, we are
Fine.
giving Cook something to think about.
If you want to waste the spell on something like that instead of, say, I don't know, preventing a chain reaction that could destroy the world, then by all means, roll the dice. Your own personal sorrow or potentially the deaths of countless rest in that spell.
Kingston takes a deep breath and just kind of stops and thinks.
We were just saying earlier you get hot-headed when it comes to Rosaria. So think this through. We cast the Speak with Dead spell. Something was off about her. We don't know if that's actually even Rosaria's body. As far as we know, it could be some duplicate, some clone, some whatever.
More than anything, she's at rest.
Save the spell for Bornell, in case we fail.
Kingston. You are presented with a choice. All of the knowledge you have access to leads you to believe that that spell can bring Rosaria back. The originally, when you desperately tried to save her, you couldn't because her soul was in the ring. You have the ring now. You know her soul isn't in there. So, with all of your understanding of soul of the soul and of life and death, this spell can bring Rosaria back. You can have your daughter back. That being said, Tolson raises a point. You bring her back, but at what cost? You know of a grave misfortune that could be coming across the entire world very soon. It would be hard to blame you if you chose to make the selfish decision. But you do have to choose. And the choice is yours and yours alone. Yours and yours alone to make.
I'll hold off for now.
It's a smart choice, Kingston.
Max had a saying. There's a choice you have to make in everything you do. To keep in mind that in the end, the choice you make is what makes you. As much of a right back. Nope. There goes the mic again.
No.
As much of a bastard as he was, he's at least right in that. I can't guarantee that I'll make the decision you want, but I'll at least think about it.
As
This
you
is your
say that, oh, go ahead.
This is your decision to make. And I'm not going to be one to sway you one way or another. But please consider the options.
Kingston, you've been preoccupied by the fun and games of the cards and then the far more serious conversation you just had. So you haven't noticed the small wealth of fauna that have sort of congregated in this area. But as you say that, you notice a small fox nuzzles up against your leg. Its coat, a bright, a bright auburn and orange, almost identical to Rosaria's hair the last day you saw her.
I kneel down and I pet the fox.
It is seemingly wild, yet is calm. Is calm in your presence, and is just. You notice lots of small animals around, maybe 4 or 5, in this rather desolate place. All calm, all simply sitting and watching quietly.
I'm at least going to talk it over with Rose.
The rest of them are gathered up around you, Avel.
Good.
Kingston's going to begin to make his way back.
Lavelle is going to go to the King's Forest.
This is such an amazing scene. I was having so much fun with the deck. Wow. Okay.
Telson's gonna walk back with Kingston.
Avel, you may.
Actually, no. He's gonna go with Avel. Avel seems like he needs some support right now.
Okay. Avel, you walk into. You just begin walking from the City of the Dead to the King's Forest.
Mm-hmm.
Tolson follows behind. So do these forest critters with you. Except for the fox. The fox follows you back into the city, Kingston. It almost seems like it's keeping an eye on you. But you head into the King's Forest, deep into the foliage, until you approach a small sapling in the ground.
I'm going to tend to the sapling.
You tend to it. Do you say a word at all, or do you just quietly tend to it?
I'll say a word in Elven, or a few words in Elvish.
You tend to the tree. You notice where the sapling sits. Ferns, not native to this forest, have begun to sprout up alongside it. It looks healthy. Looks well taken care of.
Just going to kneel beside it for a second, and then I'll go off. I'll set up. Are the rocks that I set up still there?
Yes.
All right. I'll tend to the circles as well. Kind of groom the area and just make it look nice. And then I'll just sit down besides one of the larger trees and just sit there in silence for a little bit.
Telson will sit at another nearby tree, just sitting, not saying anything.
Okay. Kingston. The somber silence that Avel and Tolson are experiencing is far different from your experience. It doesn't matter what is going through your mind. The city never sleeps. It's never quiet. You hear the hubbub, the commotion, the daily grind. As you walk through the city back to the shop, what's going through Kingston's mind?
Kingston. How do I even describe the thought process? He's already sorry. He's already at this point finished calculating everything on a logical sense, but this is a decision that isn't rooted in such things. He's trying to weigh his own priorities, his own wants, his own whims, his own happiness against potentially the entire world, and never have his shoulders felt so heavy. Kingston already put a lot of pressure on himself to begin with, but now it's just the one time he has the agency to
Keep going.
The one time he feels like he has the agency to change fate, to rectify a mistake, him doing what he thinks is right versus what is objectively the right thing is diametrically opposed. Kingston's utilitarianism is waging war against his own emotions. At this point, he can't figure it out just by himself.
Mm-hmm. You go back inside the brewery. Rose is sitting on the couch, reading a book of some sort as you walk upstairs. Oh, welcome home, boys. Have fun with the cards.
It's just me. And we
Oh.
need to talk.
Okay, what's going on?
One of the cards I pulled. The Tomb. It allows for, within a year, to cast the spell True Resurrection.
She kind of stops. What kind of magic were y'all playing with?
Stuff beyond Arcane. But I need help. There's a choice to be made. I'm not sure I'm strong enough to make it. This spell, it could bring back Eowyn. It could bring back Rosaria. But it could also prevent a chain of events that could destroy everything. I'm torn right now.
You've always been a planner, Kingston. I suppose it's no one's decision to make but yours. That being said, assuming what you say comes to pass, what would you have done had you not pulled the card?
The only thing I could have done is try to prevent it. If they do die, it potentially causes the greatest geopolitical disaster since the last war. Potentially leading to the rebirth of an overlord on the material plane.
The stakes seem high.
I'm torn between the man I've become and the monster Merrick's tried to make me. The monster I know is logically right, but the man does not want to allow this to happen, to stay the way it is, because their deaths were my fault. I was not strong enough, I was not fast enough, I was not prepared enough.
You can't blame yourself. We were all there. No one could have seen this coming. And in the old city, when you confronted Merrick's, your protege, the man who raised you, who prevailed then?
We did.
I mean with you, Kingston. The man or the monster?
I'm still not sure.
I am. You have saved the world twice now. And Merrick's is rotting in a prison cell. You're a good person, Kingston. Have faith in that. I'm not going to tell you what decision you should make. I will support you no matter what decision you make, though. because I know the person making it is the man I've come to love. Okay?
Okay. I'm gonna sit in the study for a minute.
I understand.
Kingston just kind of dries his eyes a little bit and walks into his room and kind of quietly shuts the door back against it and just kind of sinks into his own knees. And he thinks,
A man who has nothing left to think but thoughts.
I hate to pour alcohol on an open wound. But as you walk inside and you sit in front of your door, you notice on your bedside, Rose at some point had prepared a bouquet of fresh flowers from Rosaria's garden. Something she's been doing for months now, whenever the flowers bloom.
oh, shit. God, I fucking love character moment.
Not the direction I expected this session to take.
Dude, I don't know if you could see it on the webcam, but I
Yes, I
actually
could.
kind of forced myself to cry a little bit.
Yes, force yourself, I'm sure.
That's
I
my
am
bad.
not baby.
Toxic masculinity is a bad look, Jared. Let your tears out. So,
Gage, are you still there? You're muted if you are.
decisions.
Look at this
Well, no.
nerd. He's muted.
Remember that's
This dude's muted. Everybody, play Gartic Phone.
I'm here.
Welcome back.
welcome
Ah,
back.
my
We're going to break up the
my
tension
headset.
with a little bit of Gardic phone.
We are not playing Gartic Phone right now.
I just thought
Hello,
it would be funny.
hello. I don't know how long I have.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
So,
Back to
Telton, how long
I
are
think.
how long are you staying in the forest, or how long until you're like, all right, this is enough?
So, after a good I don't know, probably an hour of silence.
Yeah, I'll say around the 45 minute mark. Eva will just, or
He's
when he
gonna look
notices
over at you.
who Telson.
Evel. Telson's gonna look over at Evel after about an hour.
He's just like, Avel will just say, "It's so tranquil here."
It is. I believe I still owe you 1, a fuck you, and 2, a thank you.
What are they for?
1, fuck you for giving this deck to someone who couldn't be trusted with it,
Mm-hmm.
and the thank you for using the Fate card to bring back Sharn.
Yeah. Well, I thought they could be trusted one. I don't know how Capgrass ever got a hold of the deck, because that's not who I delivered it to.
It was something foolish Should never have given it away to anyone.
Roll me an insight check,
Who?
Evel.
Oh, sorry, I clicked on the wrong tab. Insight. Where's about? There we go. Insight. Two at once. Oh my good.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Can I use an inspiration?
You can. I will allow an inspiration to reroll that with advantage.
Oh my god.
Double that ones. Rip.
Okay.
Wait.
All It's the same. It's the same bonus.
Same roll, yeah.
All right, an 18. You're thinking, and suddenly it clicks for you. First of all, weird things were already happening by the time you had the deck.
Mhm.
So this wasn't all caused by the deck's power. How much of it was, you may not know. But second, you think back about how frantic he was. Or not frantic, but how urgent it was that he got the deck back. And how, for someone with the wealth and power that he has, one magical item like this, while a problem, shouldn't have been one of the urgency presented. Unless he had a buyer.
Okay. Well, also, a few things occur to me. I haven't had much time to give it thought, but before I even went on the job, odd things were happening. The purple people happened before I went on that job. So, I don't think this was necessarily the cause of all of this. But for some of it, maybe. But no, I do regret it. But it's not like I can mess with the Boromars.
Did they at least pay you well?
They did, although I invested it.
That's good. You know, kind of holds the deck towards you. One more round.
If I turn to stone, you'll have to carry me.
Oh, you'll make a lovely addition to the downstairs.
If he turns to stone, you could always build a brewery.
True. Vel will pull one. 10.
Jared didn't even catch that. Crazy. 10. I need to know what animal, just any animal, is the first that comes to Abel's mind.
If any. I don't know, like a tiger.
A
Or
tiger. All right. A small little mechanical tiger, no more than 2 feet tall, or no more than a foot and a half tall, really, appears at your feet as you pull the Celestial card. You hear in your mind, "Hello.
Hello.
Thank you for making me."
Of course. What are you, if I might ask?
I thought that was your job to figure out. I'm sorry.
Fair enough.
I'm new to this whole existing thing.
No worries.
You now have a homunculus.
Okay.
New daughter unlocked.
Okay. Does it have to be an animal?
No, it doesn't. It
You should have
just
chosen dragon.
Yeah, I was about
card-
to say he's at a dragon's gravesite.
Yeah, it's a little mechanical dragon. That's cute
Okay, cool.
because I decide what the appearance of the homunculus is,
Mm-hmm.
and they can be weird flesh monstrosities, combinations of real animals. This one's mechanical,
Okay.
made up of gears and cogs.
Well, I suppose that means it's my turn.
Yep. Best of luck.
Let's see.
Reroll.
God damn it.
He pulls the ruin
44.
card. Oh, he was really close to pulling the ruin card. Okay. I need a D20 luck roll from you, Tolson.
He's great at those. Dante Disruption. Just kidding, I have.
Natural 20.
20! Oh my god!
Could
That's
be
the
huge.
second one he's got it on a luck check.
Towson was just born lucky, bro.
Bro was not lucky to be born.
Oh. Okay. I really don't want to give you a legendary magic item, but
Oh, come on. That was a 20.
okay. Roll me a D6, re-roll a 6.
Okay. Ow, fucking, there's a cat under my desk attacking my toes. 5.
God fucking damn it.
Ring of Witches.
One on the list of legendary items.
Ring
Oh
of
my
3
God.
wishes?
It's Jover. Campaign.
It's Jover. It's campaign's Jover. Homie has a ring of 3 wishes.
That's
Oh
a
my god, I can't.
game-breaking
As a
item.
DM, I don't think I can do this.
Then
Come
don't.
on. No.
Then don't. If it would break things too much, then don't.
I'm not.
You need okay. But maybe you could give him this next thing on the list.
Oh, we still need a reward for going through the whole campaign thing.
It's only rarer for most of the magic item ones, isn't it?
Rare or rarer.
So
That's why I had the luck check. And he
But I
hit
rolled
20.
really high. I had nat 20, baby.
yeah, but you yourself said that legendaries would be stuff you'd have to go on quests for.
Mhm.
We are gambling on something that can literally just kill you.
That's true.
Or take away everything you own.
You are the only reason I'm thinking a legendary item might be fitting is it can kill you, and it's pulled from a deck of cards that's a legendary item itself. Let me look at very rare.
I will be unattuning something in a heartbeat.
Or just multi-class an artificer. So that
Come
way-
on, just give him the wish of the Ring of 3 Wishes so he can be like, oh, Josiah dies. Thanos snap him away.
I wish for another ring of 3 wishes.
I wish for my patron to
could
be done.
You could do the Ring of Regeneration, since Towson gets his ass kicked so
That's
often.
No,
I was looking at
he
that.
doesn't.
Ring of Shooting Stars.
Mm-hmm.
Would you believe your eyes?
Ring of Spell Turning.
Hold on, Jared. He must make this choice on his own.
This is the choice of the DM.
You could get a spellcasting focus. A +2.
+3.
Even. Yeah, +3 even.
Which would be huge.
Ooh. Something with a little bit of
Pizzazz.
narrative irony for someone as unlovable as Tulsa Nevermore. You get a Ring of Amity.
Oh, what?
Can I look that up? I'm looking it up.
Yes, you can.
When you first attune to this ring, you can touch one willing creature and form a magical bond between the two of you. While this bond lasts whenever you are subjected to a spell or magical effect that restores hit point, the bonded creature also receives the benefit of the spell or effect. You can bond with a different creature whenever you finish a long rest, provided that you touch one creature. Creature can benefit from only one of the rings and be bonded at a time. Wait,
Invoking the ring? Wait.
Automatically gives an ally a crit on an attack roll once per long rest. Or once per dawn. Are these terms acceptable? You got a nat 20, so you have a little bit of wiggle room to say no.
I feel like it's a little too... Binding with a creature feels like a little bit of something Taliesin already has a lot of.
I like the Ring of Amity because the whole idea is it's a friendship ring. When you get healed, your friends get healed. Okay. Let me look.
can I help?
Yes, you can help. All of you can help except for Taliesin.
Okay. Ooh, Curse of Strahd.
Strahd just appears.
There's any of the rings of elemental command.
I was looking at that. All right. At risk of blowing my computer up by opening two 5e Tools tabs.
You could potentially get. Well, hold on. Let me look at how.
There's the Sage's Signet.
To give him the black staff.
No, do not.
That's
Ooh,
my-
but it fits his aesthetic if it's
That's
black.
what I was thinking. It's black with silver, not
Also,
black
it's a
with gold,
black.
though.
Also, that's a canon object in another reality.
Yeah. I generally
Ooh.
avoid those.
Wait, hear me out, Coke. Deck of several things.
Another fucking deck. No, no, we can't keep getting away with it.
Ooh. All of you except for Taliesin. Look at the Ring of the Copycat from Chains of Asmodeus.
What rarity?
It's legendary, but I want your thoughts.
What did you say it was again?
The Ring of the Copycat?
Please, 5e tools. All right.
That's pretty cool. Would it work with Kingston?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, that's pretty cool.
All right, I'll put that on the table.
Your ally can't cast this spell again until they finish a long rest.
He's fine with that.
Exactly, he's fine with that.
Who needs
Very rare.
enemies when
Don't
you
do
have
some-
friends like these?
Orb of Gonging? What the fuck? Wait, this is a common wonders item. What?
Another one from Chains of Asmodeus, very rare, Ring of Treachery.
I think a ring of spell storing would be something Taliesin would get a ton of use out of.
Ring of Spell Storing is a great fucking item.
That's like a Warlock 101 type beat.
Ooh.
Let's get something spicy. Come on. Nat 20.
That's my thing. Nat 20.
There's the
Okay,
ring of
hear me out,
temporal
hear me out.
salvation.
Gloves of soul catching.
He's limited.
It has to be a
like-
ring, buddy.
Oh, it does? Everything that we're talking
Yeah.
about, it has to be a ring? Oh.
He pulled the ring card.
There's the ring of
Oh.
temporal salvation, which is basically just
What if he gets a ring that gives him the gloves of soul catching? My bad.
If you can find me a ring that does that, sure.
if your hit point maxima. Yeah. Temporal salvation could just be a one-time save from Explorer's Guide to Wildemount. I'll send you its text. There you go.
Wait, what about the ring of three wishes?
No.
I think that could be really fun.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. You're not the one who has to deal with the aftermath of what you do with that ring.
First
I am.
wish. I want to be level 20 now.
Second wish. I free my patron. I summon him right here.
Now, to be fair, using that spell for any effect outside of what is like directly listed in the spell text,
Gets Monkey's Pod.
I get to interpret it. So there is that.
I wish that every morning Josiah wakes up, he gets hit with lightning bolt.
That's really funny.
Yeah, just make it he gets hit with the damage of a scroll of comet, but just on him, like
No.
extremely localized nuclear blast.
Even better. Every time he wakes up, he gets hit with this.
Okay, there's not a lot of rings that I'm seeing. So,
There's
ring of
not.
spell turning, ring of invisibility.
Ring invisibility's funny.
I think the most fair one that is the best for Taliesin is the spell store.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, but what if we just give him the ring of winter?
Yeah, an artifact, sure.
Sure.
Yeah, let's give him an
I'm trying
artifact.
to-
I'm sure that would-
I'm trying, Gage. I'm trying.
Here's the
Thanks,
thing about
Sean.
the ring of invisibility. Generally speaking, with few exceptions, most legendary magic items are individual items that are one of a kind, right? Like they are really important big deal things. Otherwise, that would have been my initial thought.
What if he just got Stonky's ring? That's fine. I like being ignored.
No, sorry, my Discord just froze up really weird for a second there.
Yeah, it's been doing that to me too.
Yeah.
The selection of rings isn't that great, TBH. So
Isn't-
I would say go something that with Taliesin. That's Taliesin theme, right? So like,
I'm really feeling Ring of Treachery.
which one is that? Is it rare?
Very rare.
Very rare.
It's from Curse of Asmodeus.
Oh yeah, I don't see it. I think Ring of Invisibility or Ring of Spell Turning are probably two good ones. Taliesin without.
I don't know if you. Oh, I guess when I was saying that it didn't come through, the Ring of Invisibility was my first thought, but it's a no-go because most legendary magic items, with few exceptions, are single craft, one-of-a-kind things, right?
Okay, so
And the
it's
Ring of
very rare.
Invisibility, the Ring of Invisibility is spoken for by someone you know.
Mm.
I still think the Ring of Spell Storing, it's just hands down the best. That is reasonable, at the very least.
Yeah. Okay.
Can't go wrong
You
with
rolled
the
a nat.
regeneration.
You rolled a nat 20, so I will let you make the decision, Tolson, between the three of our votes: a ring of regeneration, a ring of spell storing, or a ring of treachery. You can choose.
What does a ring of treachery do?
You can now look up the rings. I would send it to you, but my computer is currently having an aneurysm.
No, same.
I love 5e tools, but if you try and do too many things on 5e tools at once, it gets mad at you.
Oh, basically what it does is you use a reaction to negate all damage that would have been done to you and put it on someone else.
Basically,
is-
Capgrass's ability.
That is very Towson-like, though.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't read Ring of Treachery. I actually think that's just, that's really good for him.
That's Talson Pill.
Mm-hmm. Ring of Regeneration, it is really good healing. It basically means as long as you are out of combat for long enough periods of time, you will always go back up to maximum health. And then Ring of Spell Storing is a great ring that lets you store spells in it. It is a rare magic item that should probably be classified as very rare, in my opinion.
DM, quick question. The homunculus that I got, is it just permanently just a thing that exists?
Homunculuses are bound to their maker. It is a permanent homunculus. You have it now. It's very weak because homunculuses are not made to be strong, but it's essentially a servant that views you as its maker.
Okay, cool. It's going to be the mascot for our little tavern.
Yep, he's got 5 HP and 13. He's got 5 HP, a 13 AC, and if you took him into combat, he would die almost instantly.
Yep.
Oh, what was the other ones? There was treachery, spell storing. What was the third?
Regeneration.
Regeneration.
Sorry for not giving you a legendary ring, but I don't want to break the game. While you're making your decision, let's take it back. Kingston, you've been stewing for a while.
Ooh. I hope you know that this is probably one of the most difficult decisions I've ever had to make.
Good.
D&D-wise.
Good.
I think I have to go with the Ring of Treachery.
It's cool. It's a really cool ring that I think fits Tulsa. All right. So I'm going to say, are you willing to immediately right now break attunement on something?
Let's see. What do I have attuned? Cloak of Displacement, Ring of Protection, and the Ring of Mind Shielding.
Mm-hmm.
I could drop Ring of Protection and just go down to 16 AC.
Okay.
I can always buy some sort of armor that'd be better.
Yeah. So you flip the card, and as you are pulling it, you end up accidentally cutting yourself on the card, and you have a small paper cut, right?
Oh, fuck.
And as a drop of blood drips from the tip of your finger, instead of just dropping to the ground, it swirls down your finger, coalescing and spinning into this ring. It's made of a deep black matte metal, almost look like it's made of thorns, as you feel a sharp pain as it stabs into your finger, and is just locked on tight as you are now attuned to a Ring of Treachery.
Oh, what the fuck?
What happened?
It appears I got a new piece of jewelry. I show him the ring. I finish flipping over the card.
Why is your hand up?
Yeah, as you finish flipping over the card to
Oh, that's
look
right,
at what happened, you see you pulled the ring card.
You know, it looks pretty good today. Maybe we should do one more round.
Kingston's going to head to. He's going to head to Asa.
Asa Divitalis?
We haven't seen her in a long time.
Okay. All right, we'll get back to your shenanigans in a moment, boys. We're talking about men right now.
Men
and a
determining
woman.
the fate of millions.
Yes.
Potentially, anyway.
So you go to Asa Dividalis. I'm not going to go through the whole process of going and waiting in the lobby and doing all this shit. You are with Asa now. She goes, Kingston, I'm glad to see you're not dead.
Yes.
I had sent a few small search parties out, nothing like official, but it's like y'all disappeared off the face of the earth.
A reality warper got his hands on Sharn, and for about 2 months we were caught in his trap. I know.
I only understood about half of what that meant.
How to describe it?
Okay.
Whatever.
It doesn't matter. Sharn is safe. You're safe.
Well, physically, yes. Mentally, right now, I need some advice.
Well, I'm all ears. What's going on?
Have you ever heard of a deck of many things?
Yeah, Sidan's got that, right?
Well, apparently not anymore. We came across it whenever we dealt with the scenario that sidelined us. And against our better judgment, we pulled cards from it.
Maybe against your better judgment.
One of the cards I pulled was the tomb.
Okay. I'm not too familiar with the cards of the deck. I just know they're very potent magic.
Within a year, I can cast True Resurrection once.
Wow. Oh. I mean, I don't know if it would matter though. Her soul's still in the ring.
We also have found the ring. It's empty.
She kind of stops and looks at you. What are you doing here then?
During the scenario, the reality warper was trying to prevent a chain of events by cording us off. The beginning of that chain of events, this room's warded against any kind of listening in, correct?
I'm an enclave leader of a dragon-marked house. Yes.
The death of King Borno via assassination, potentially leading to, at the end of the chain, the rise of an overlord from the pit.
And you believe that?
So far, the timeline is progressing as would make such a thing possible.
Look, I'm telling you right now, the only people who can genuinely, truly tell you the future are those with utmost control over the Draconic Prophecy, and the only person who I know of that ever could do that was Oil and Asterix. So, unless this reality warper was a dragon who's been dead for years, I think you don't have to believe what they're saying.
He was at the center of the morning. Shunted outside of the Veil, where he watched our world be destroyed dozens of times. That's what makes me unsure. This is born from legend lore, empowered by Chronepsis. I'm hesitant to say that the information is inaccurate.
All right. I want you to roll me a history check off of what she said. I want to know what you know about Oriel and Asterix. And then on top of that, I want you to roll me an insight check on what she's about to say as she goes, look, I don't care what he told you, what you think you know about him, or what you think he knows. No one is going to assassinate King Bornell. I mean, even if they wanted to, have you seen the man? He's not exactly an easy target. But I know someone who's already dead. Someone we both care about pretty deeply. That you can save. And you're standing here asking me if you should?
We're talking about...
Are you mental, Kingston?
Maybe, after all this, maybe I am. But we're talking about millions of lives. Millions. Potentially all life on this plane. We both know that the dragons are not as active as they once were. There is no reason that this overlord could not rise and destroy everything from Sarlona all the way to Argonison before they get involved.
You're talking in hypotheticals. Things that could be, things that probably will never come to pass. I'm talking in the concrete facts. You can bring her back, and you would even consider choosing not to? Jared, can I ask you a question out of character?
Sure.
Did Kingston know Asa was going to react this way?
Maybe. Kingston was hoping to at least talk with her as somebody he considers an intellectual peer. Somebody he knows has the burden of leadership already on them.
Mm-hmm. And who has never been rational once when it comes to Rosaria.
Jesus Christ, I'm looking at Kingston's stat line. It's fucking crazy. 3 20s, an 18, a 14, and a 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's your stat line at now?
It's not even close to as good as that.
To be fair, I'm cheating a little bit when it comes to my psionics. One of those is a 14, my strength, without the ability.
Yeah.
Oh, so
right.
you only have 3 20s? Or
I
2
only have
20s? 2 20s and an 18?
All right. What was that future insight on the history roll?
Yeah. So, 26.
All right. 26. Yeah. Oriel and Asterix was a blue dragon who lived during the Age of Demons. He is arguably one of the most powerful wizards who has ever lived. And he is the person who discovered the Draconic Prophecy. More importantly, you would, from research, know that Chronepsis is the reincarnation of Aurelin Astrix.
Mhm.
Chronepsis is Aurelin Astrix.
So, my information has gone even more viable. In a manner of speaking.
Yes, that's that. I'm glad you made that connection. That your legend lore came directly from Aurelin Astrix, essentially. Regardless, I still need that insight roll.
Oh, right. Sorry. 13.
She is very emotional right now, but so are you, and so you're not thinking rationally. You can't like read her like you normally would read people. If you want my opinion, I gave it to you. You should save her. I don't care what you think is going to happen to the world. It's not going to, but even if it does, we'll figure something out. But if I know... Oh my god. If I live knowing that you could have saved her and you chose not to, how could I ever forgive you? I can't.
The assassination of King Gornow will happen within the next... It was 2 months, right, Coke?
Yeah.
Give or take?
Give or take.
Within the next 2 months. Should we manage to prevent it, you shouldn't need my word to know exactly where I'm going. I wanted to tell you
Do what you
at
must.
the very least.
They say the pain gets better with time. It doesn't.
No.
Just gets worse.
Yes, it does.
You just miss them more. Okay. I have work to do. I have a meeting or something. You can see yourself out.
I'll be in contact. Kingston's gonna make his way out.
All right, back to the fucktards.
Hey, they resent that.
They are still back to that. Well,
I'm their
on
boy.
last time with the fucktards. Well,
Ray.
we're quite lucky today. Maybe one more
Well,
round.
do you wish one more round?
I mean, let's move like 10 or so feet that way, away from the grave. But yeah,
All right, fine. You're going first this time, though.
I went first last time.
No, you're going first.
He's right. He went first last time.
I
What, you scared, you pussy?
Yes.
Fine. Nothing bad has ever happened on the deck of many things. Pull 86. I guess I'm re-rolling. 33. Wait, didn't I already get 33? Oh,
You're
is
at
that
2
the-
levels of exhaustion?
Yes, I am, so I won't die.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and roll me a d6.
Kingston, you know that true resurrection spell you just got?
No.
You are
You're
You are back
up.
backup character.
you are back up to 3 levels of exhaustion.
Oh,
Can't end on a low note.
I can't end on. Hold on, Talson, one more time.
What?
I just got a bad pull. It doesn't happen more than once, though.
Me
All right,
handing-
here, go for it.
Me handing Avel the player's handbook. What is this for? Your build and character.
All
27
right.
with 27.
I'm looking.
Somehow even worse. Calling it now.
I got a 26.
No,
Okay.
you would never get anything bad.
So, the gesture card. It reads, you gain 10,000 XP. We are playing on Milestone.
Okay.
Or you draw 2 additional cards. And we're playing on Milestone, which means I think there's only one option here.
You got
think
it.
two more
you-
cards are gonna fly.
Just
I
got
think
hit with
as you pull
another
this,
nothing.
as you pull the gesture card, the card itself audibly laughs as 2 more cards fly out.
13 and 26. What's 13 give me? 13's an unlucky
Corpse,
number.
corpse, 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 corpse,
Don't kill me.
corpse, 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 corpse.
I think that's the. I think I die here, right?
What'd you get?
We're gonna do the 27 first.
The 26. 26.
The 26 first. Okay. I am going to tell you, it is so important. The 26 allows you to stop drawing right now. It's the humanoid card.
Hey, stop trying! I stopped trying.
Good. Oh, thank God.
Let me, can I?
Yes, you
I
can.
remember that one, specifically. That is done.
Oh, that's the worst one in the deck.
You basically get sealed in an extra-dimensional prison that cannot be found without wish.
Okay, that was scary, but the worst has passed.
You just
One more pull.
One more, yeah.
One more pull. 61.
Wow, you're really laying
Okay.
into it. These cards are being removed from the deck after they're drawn, aren't they? Or do they go back in?
No, they're not removed.
Okay,
Because he wouldn't be saved if they weren't removed, right, Coke?
they are not removed. No. They go back into the deck. All right. You pull the tower. As you pull the tower, 2 more cards come flying at you, and you freak out for a second.
Jesus
And then
Christ!
The cards levitate in front of you as you have pulled the tower. Draw 2 additional cards beyond your declared number of draws, which is those 2 cards.
Okay.
The magic of these cards doesn't immediately take effect. Choose one of the 2 cards to keep, returning the other to the deck, and the magic of the card you keep then takes effect. So you
Okay.
basically get a roll with advantage.
66. 55.
Okay. 66 is one you've already used, is one you've already gotten previously. Well, learn 3 additional cantrips from any spell list.
This man has more cantrips than a fucking wizard.
And 55 is the sun.
Done.
Let's see.
That sounds really cool.
Dude has
But
gone.
you gain 50,000 XP and which you don't have XP, and a wondrous item which the DM determines randomly appears in your hand, which means it would be a powerful wondrous item because you can't get the experience, or you can take 3 more fucking cantrips. I still cannot believe you narrowly avoided death from the donjon, because I just want to let you know, Dante DM'd me a minute ago and goes, "How's the game going?" And I just went, "Gambling." And he said, "Ooh, the deck,
So,
ooh, the cards."
Just to put that
And
in
he said,
perspective, if we were playing on XP, your ass would have gone from level 10
Mm-hmm.
to level 13 with the cards you've drawn so far.
I would give you I'm going to be honest. I give you a legendary item. I feel like it's only fair.
Okay.
to
The
replace
sun.
level.
The sun. Easy.
Okay. Wondrous legendary items. 5e tools. What are we working with? Do you want to do your draw while I'm looking into this?
My draw?
I was just like, I'm not touching that shit after what just happened.
Oh no, Telson had no intent of drawing again.
Yep.
May I present another deck of many more things.
All right.
It's a
Okay,
second
guys, should I do one more draw just for the funny?
Do it.
Yes.
Fucking do it, pussy. I mean, do it.
I don't want to lose my fucking character. All my shit.
Ooh,
That almost happened to me once. It won't happen to you.
You could get an Ioun stuff.
You're saying that, and then you're gonna jinx me, and then it's gonna happen. If fucking Taliesin dies, I'm just done. I would be so genuinely devastated and
Well, but
completely turned off from D&D.
True Resurrection. Somebody in our party has True Resurrection.
It's true. Honestly,
Resurrection.
true resurrection's there. Pro tip: you get Donjon, kill yourself.
You can't though. You're
Be-
Just make sure Kingston has a.
You can.
Kingston,
Okay.
just make sure Kingston has a threat. Just make sure Kingston is holding a thread of everyone's hair.
Tablet of Reawakening.
True resurrection can make a body.
Tablet of Reawakening.
Oh my god. Hold up.
Alright, I'm gonna draw one last final fucking card.
Then we put the deck away. The deck is done after this. Unless.
Kingston
Come on,
wants to draw.
Touchy.
Unless.
68, that's a redraw.
Oh, that's a
Isn't
redraw.
That's a reroll. You were one off
Oh,
from
close
it.
to us. 7? Wait, did we just. Wait, 7's lucky. 7's the mage, right? That has to be the mage.
I'm
Is it the
looking
mage?
now.
If I call it, it's the magician. I'm gonna be like,
It's not the mage, but it is technically a boon. Taliesin,
No.
you suddenly feel very almost
Spidery.
arachnic, spidery,
What?
as you pull the cavern card. You gain a climbing speed equal to your walking speed, and you also gain the ability to move up, down, and across vertical surfaces and along ceilings while leaving your hands free.
he's Spider-Man.
He's Spider-Man.
Not even. Not even. He's
Which is
better than
I
Spider-Man.
just want to point out there is an actual Spider-Man character in Sharn named Spider-Dar.
Now,
And
fucking,
he's a little goblin, and now you're the actual Spider-Man.
now Taliesin can just like walk up to a wall and just go, "I must go. My people need me."
Womp.
Like just holding his hands out in front of him like this and just moving up the wall.
I'd
with
like,
his
oh, bro,
hands.
actually could be thematic. It could just be his shadow, just like coming up his tendrils, just.
Horrifying.
Okay, Dawson, be honest with me. One more?
Kingston over here having the largest moral quandary.
Fine. However, if we're doing one more round, Rose has to participate.
That is not going to happen.
Why not? Yeah, at least
There's
ask
no
her.
way she agrees to this.
No, she said there's no way she agrees to it happening in her tavern.
She's not going to come all the way out here. She's going to think this is childish. Which, a little bit, but I mean...
But what if it gives us a bunch of money? Surely that could be used for the brewery.
Well, that's what my next card is going to be.
Oh, okay, then draw.
Of all purses is
Jared, speaking of the legendary item, I think I kind of want to give Avel the Well of Many Worlds.
The Well of Many Worlds? You're kidding.
Just take a look at it and tell me what you think as he rolls.
I'm pretty sure I remember what it does, but let's see.
Okay. Once more.
Oh my god.
You have to cut me off.
Once more, 3 hours later, one more roll, one more draw.
All of the bad things can't possibly happen, right, Taliesin? Taliesin. This is such a bad idea, Taliesin.
That's
Oh
exactly
no,
what I-
your hand is already moving to it. Oh, you might as well do it now. I put lift the deck up into your hand.
Oh my god, he forces me to draw.
God, you're
68. I have to re-roll.
you're both enablers for each other.
94, I have to re-roll.
What
72, I have to re-roll. 46.
Oh, it was blue balling you hard.
It's trying to tell you something.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what it's trying to tell me. That's a 46. What happened?
Oh my god.
It's a good thing you pulled this and not Tolson, because you don't have much. All forms of wealth
Yeah, I remember
that
that.
you pull the ruin card.
Okay.
All forms of wealth that you carry or own, other than magic items, are lost to you. Portable property vanishes. Businesses, buildings, and land you own are lost in a way that alters
I don't own
Any
the tavern.
documentation that proves you should own something is lost to this card also disappears. So the way reality warps is you slept in the day that the deed was being signed. So your name isn't technically on the deed.
That's fine.
Was it,
the
All my
property.
money's gone, right?
What?
was it ever on the deed?
Probably.
Yeah.
It was signed to the Black Roses.
Oh, that's
Okay, I lose all my money, right?
You lose all of your money. How much personal money did you have?
22,000 or 2,200 gold. Sorry, or ish.
Yeah.
I already deleted it, so.
Yeah. You don't have any money.
Also,
Okay.
Towson
I can't end on a-
rolls,
I can't.
Portable property vanishes. Other than magical items, is any of your clothing magical?
yes.
You are wearing nothing but a cloak.
Oh god, it fell! Oh god!
Oh no! Oh.
Oh god! Here, draw! Hopefully it'll give you a pair of pants! Jesus! Oh, by the flame!
Draw? Are you gonna draw again?
Fucking Towson saved by the flame.
49. By the flame.
By the way.
He was non-religious up until this moment. 49.
You gain proficiency in 3 skills chosen by the DM.
Jesus Christ!
Those skills be
Never mind, take my pants! Give me the
You
skills!
can't keep getting away with this. You pull the card that is worse. That is the worst thing one of the party members can pull, and it's fine because you have the least personal possessions. You pull the donjon, but escape it because you also pulled the humanoid. I mean, oh my god! And then you immediately follow it up by gaining 3 skill proficiencies.
Okay, acrobatics. You
I
look
picked-
at yeah, I know. That's right. I was listing them. God.
I know.
Go ahead and choose 3. I'm looking.
What do you currently have proficiency in? Because I'm showing deception and persuasion. Is that it?
Animal handling, insight, intimidation, medicine, perception, persuasion, stealth, and survival.
Jesus Christ.
All right, you get proficiency in religion, arcana, and sleight of hand.
Aww.
Sleight of hand's not bad though.
It's not bad. All right, your turn, Tolson.
I already had sleight of hand.
Oh no, Towson's done. Towson's not drawing.
Religion.
Don't
What?
get pussy. I said religion, arcana, and sleight of hand. If you already have sleight of hand, then take fucking.
Maybe I already did sleight of hand. I think it's fine. I have a shit ton of. I think I have over half.
Honestly, yeah.
proficiency now.
Take acrobatics too.
All right, that's chill. That's chill.
Tolson.
Tolson, I'm on a hot streak now. I feel it. I know what I said. I know what I said previously.
Alright, go ahead then, draw one more.
But after this, you cannot let me pull.
Yes, after this,
Okay.
Evel, after this, I promise one more and you're done.
Wait, after this, one more.
Anyway, take your cards.
the
You have trusted the wrong fucking person.
Look, I think I've got the title for the session. Let's go gambling.
All I'm saying is the other shoe has got to drop at some fucking point.
Oh, since you don't
Can't keep getting away with this.
Well, go again, please.
He's gonna make you keep going until you draw a corpse, by God! Keep trying!
If I was an addict, he's an addict. I'm an addict, but
I was about to say, this isn't a Vel, this is Sean. This is Casey Sean Swanson right
His
now.
addiction to gacha games has.
All I know is
fully-
this is going to last long enough that eventually your moral quandary is going to be solved by a Vel being dead.
The Vel's gotta pull that manga
Oh.
corpse.
okay.
I lift the deck up into your hand
3,
one more time.
2.
Well, that
1.
11, baby. Reroll.
Oh, it's a 97.
That's the rerolls are the
55.
worst.
Wait, 55.
Alright.
Oh, that's the sun! I got the sun again! Let's
Okay.
fucking
Give
go!
him some pants. Not even
Alright.
just some pants. They just
Another
need
wondrous item.
All right. So,
Pants and billow.
two, all right. So I'm going to have to give you 2 legendary magical items. That's fucking lovely.
Pants of billowing. It just has a wondrous item.
No, because it's 50,000 XP as well. He says he's boosting by the item because I'm not
I'm
getting the
basically,
XP.
because we're playing our milestone, I'm denying him 3 levels. He'd be like level, what, 15 now?
Actually, no, it ramps up pretty bad.
Yeah, I couldn't remember how much it ramps up, so he I think it would still put him to 14, though, which is 4 levels ahead of y'all. Okay, I'll figure that magic item out in a minute. No, actually, I like that. Pants of Billowing.
Pants
Oh,
of billowing.
Legendary Pants of Billowing.
Pants
are-
of
so
pants
you-
of bulging.
So
Wait,
you have the cloak.
Legendary Cargo Pants of Billowing.
Hear me out. You are currently wearing nothing but the cloak of greater billowing, which is actually a detriment to you because it is currently billowing, revealing everything.
I have a proposal. May
Go
I make
ahead.
a proposal?
Please.
The thong of protection.
The what?
Cargo pants of holding. Every pocket is an individual bag of holding.
You know what?
Oh.
I was going to say the cargo pants of ultimate billowing. That's so much cooler. Take an inspiration. You have cargo pants of holding.
Oh my god, that is actually insane.
You
Okay.
now have pants that can carry.
There's like
how-
6
1,
pockets
2.
on your average
Yeah.
cargo pants.
All right. So you now have pants that can carry 3,000 pounds of stuff with you at all times.
Just do not put them in the washer because if those go into each other,
It's like a whole thing.
So, what was my first magic item?
What was your thoughts on the Well of Many Worlds?
Oh, I didn't look at it because I thought I
it's
No.
fucking stupid.
It's awesome.
You want to cause a random coterminous event because that's
It is
how you
fine
cause
by
a
cause.
random coterminous event.
It's folded up to 6. It unfolds into a circular sheet of 6 feet in diameter. You can use an action to unfold and place the Well of Many Worlds on a solid, whereupon it creates a 2-way portal to another world or plane of existence. Each time the item opens up a portal, the DM decides where it leads. You can use an action to close and open. Once Well of Many Worlds has opened a portal, it can't do so for another 1d8 hours.
Because all I'm saying is one day you open it up and you get to go on a fun adventure in Lamania. The next day you open it up and you unleash fucking what are those fuckers called from Zoriat? Jared,
Honest-
help me. You know this.
The quarry.
Corey, yes. You unleash the fucking quarry again.
I think it's a funny magic item, but I mean, if there's like a cooler, funnier one, then I would probably like that. But I mean, it's ultimately your decision, and if you want me to roll luck, I can do that as well.
Let me look. I'm looking at what there is. While I'm looking,
Don't you look at the camera like that. Don't you do it.
I know your trigger finger's aching for that D100 roll.
Stop it. Get out of my head. Beelzebub, shut up. Beelzebub, shut up.
Who are you talking to? It could be either one of us.
You know what, Evel?
Yes.
I
You
am
never
giving you
considered
something.
that the DM is also an enabler.
What are you giving me?
I'm giving you a loan.
A loan.
This loan
Okay.
can be redeemed whenever I see fit to be paid back to me, looks into his coin pouch. This loan will consist of 6,395 gold, 21 silver, 5,201 pieces of copper.
Okay.
You can get that much money from pulling a gym card, dog. That's all I'm saying.
Wait, no, seriously. All you have to do is grab the cards, flip it like so. And
Give me that roll, baby.
39 was 39.
39. Let's take a look-see here.
It's like Russian roulette, Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's one you've experienced before.
What is it?
A pit opens up in the ground beneath you. Again. Go ahead and roll me 3d6.
Okay. 8.
8, okay. You, for every 10 feet they fall, 1d6. All right. Wow. Honestly, kind of low rolls. You take 22 points of falling damage as you plummet 80 feet into the ground. As you pull the pit card and the pit opens up beneath you. You cannot end on that note.
I cannot. I flip another card.
While within the pit?
What's the chance to get another 39?
Wait, I'm still holding. I'm holding the deck. So did he just
You're right, he's
fall
holding the
straight
deck.
down?
No,
we
you're right.
We both did.
Wait, how wide is the pit? I need to look at the spell again, or at the ability.
It's definitely wide enough.
I need a luck check from you, Tulson.
I'm standing right next to him.
I know, but it says beneath you. It doesn't say size, so it might just be an exactly a Vel-sized pit.
Oh, then I would just fucking womp. Right?
I don't know.
I don't think that's
Fine.
the intention.
You take 22 points of damage too, Tulson, as you both collapse.
Wait a minute.
Together.
As I'm falling.
Wait, can I reaction while I'm
You
falling?
can use your ring of treachery. Just cushion your fall with that.
I was going to.
I was gonna say, as I'm falling, black tendrils sprout from Talson's back as he climbs the wall and slows himself.
I was gonna say I
You can
missed
climb
step.
walls. People cavern.
Can I misty step, or is that too much?
Roll me. I'm gonna say a dexterity check.
Okay.
To see if you react fast enough.
Just straight dex.
Just straight dex. Yep.
It would be really funny just to jump down the hole and then use Ring of Treachery on him.
Well, technically, it would be a nitty if you think about it. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm
All right.
I'll take the 22.
It's like the 22.
What's 101 minus 22? It's 79. Thank you.
It'd
You're
be
welcome.
funny if you drew another card while you're in the pit and it was pit and you.
So the argument could be made. I put my hand over to flip it. Did I drag the deck down with me?
Roll me a sleight of hand check.
Oh, I'm proficient in that now. 21.
Yeah, you pull the deck down with you.
Okay.
And now there's an 80-foot pit between you and someone stopping you. Swan, use an inspiration.
I use an inspiration. 52.
Okay. How many inspirations do you have, Swan?
6.
Okay. Save them. You take any bad roll that isn't fucking Donjon.
Mhm.
Okay?
Yeah.
Corpse. Ruin. It takes away his pit.
Alright, Stairway. You can choose to either decrease your number of declared draws by 2, which you already declared your draws, or receive a rare or rarer wondrous item which appears in your hands.
Rare.
I'm going to give you a rare wondrous item on top of the 2 legendary wondrous items I'm already giving you, which is fucking incredible.
Okay, I'm stopping here. This is too insane. At this
No,
point.
I need to do my draws.
No, I have to stop you. Gambling is bad.
No, I want to do my draws.
Jared is going to bed.
Nah, I'm just plugging my phone in.
All right.
All right.
Okay,
Tolson,
fine,
are you-
fine, Tolson. One more draw from each of us.
Actually, wait a minute.
All right. I'm gonna give my draw.
Tolson goes first.
I'm gonna go to sleep because I'm tired of y'all niggas.
Yeah.
Oh, it was 10. I
18.
double rolled.
Or
He
10.
doesn't want to watch as you fucking do this shit to yourselves again. 10. That's okay. I guess the party has 2 mascots. What are you thinking of right now, Tolson? Just what is on your mind?
Worm.
What am I thinking of?
Man,
Slightly
those
smaller
tendrils
than
looked a lot like a spider.
Towson's thinking of himself.
I want to
A
see
small
Nick.
construct of Towson.
He is me, but 1/8 my size.
Come on,
Alright,
Coke.
well-
You gotta give him a
Okay.
mini me.
So Avel's construct was mechanical. I want to make yours flesh and blood. You have it is developed in its own right. You have a fetal homunculus that has your eyes.
Ugh, what?
Daddy, is that you?
I throw it in the. I want to throw it in the pit. No,
You throw the homunculus in the
no,
pit.
no.
It's no dolphin.
Ah. Drops it. Hi.
Oh, Daddy.
Daddy, why are you hurting me? No, don't stop on me.
Papa, why do you hate me so?
He draws another card.
Are you going to just leave it in the forest or drop it down the pit and end it?
He just puts it down next to him and gives it a little pat before he draws his next card.
Papa, I'll follow you anywhere. Go ahead and draw.
Please, don't.
62.
Yeah.
Oh,
Two.
two cards, right? That's a 2 cards one? Or is that 61?
No, this is tree. So the same as the first card I believe Avel pulled. Your skin starts to harden, Tolson.
That cannot be good for your skin.
Oh no. Actually, yeah.
That Tolson, how do you react to your skin hardening? No longer
It
having
just becomes really durable, but still looks baby smooth.
Nope. It becomes rough like tree bark.
No.
It says it.
It's character breaking. Fuck.
Divine intervention, wish spell, or similar magic can undo this.
Similar. What the fuck? What is similar magic to wish?
Similar magic to
Resurrection.
wish is an inspiration. In this case,
So okay, Loki.
Use an
Loki.
info.
Okay, no, hear me out. So it's 15 plus 3 for me. That would put me at 18 AC.
That's
I only have a 16 AC. Genuinely would be really good.
but
you are also vulnerable to fire damage, which is the most common magical damage.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Ring of Treachery. Bounce all that damage back if I'm taking twice as much.
No, I don't think that's how that works
Damn
because
it.
they're not vulnerable.
I would use that inspo, buddy, and that's game breaking for a Tolson.
You can get the
Alright.
AC buff. Just remember, if you use an inspo, you could pull Donjon. That's fun.
Fuck. No, no, Sean. No, no, no.
that man pulled 2 ones.
It's a good one.
That's the ultimate.
One.
fuck.
One more.
Mm-hmm.
Tolson, one more. I know what I said previously. Oh, wait, no,
Tolson, are
you
you-
pulled. That was my turn. Oh wait, oh no,
Also,
no.
are you taking the 62?
Oh god. If I re-roll though, I could actually just lose my character.
You could. That's the risk you take drawing this deck.
Kingston grapples with the morality of resurrection while these two retards gamble.
Only Kingston could suck the fun out of gambling.
You know what? I think I can make a contract where I steal someone's beauty and give that to myself.
You're just like
Oh.
a fucking. Oh my god. You're
Like
you're
Darkstar
becoming-
from Ben 10.
Oh, true. Like you're just like Frankenstein.
Brother,
Just patching
use
skin
alt
over yours.
yourself. We're
Oh
discussing.
yeah, that's right. I do have Alter Self. Okay, yeah. I take it.
All right, you take it.
Okay.
Your skin becomes rough like tree bark. On Avel, it makes him look rugged and dashing because he's got the figure for it. You've got a carefully sculpted twink build that is decimated by this tree bark,
Mhm.
but you do feel a little sturdier.
Your poor soul. I feel a change has happened.
Oh god. Oh god. I'm like you. I'm ugly. Oh wait. Hold on. Snaps his finger, casts Alter Self.
You're golden.
Mm.
Never mind. Anyway, Avel, I'm gonna draw one more. Okay, and here's the deck to you.
Okay.
Drew another.
This is the last one though.
57. What's 57?
57 and 50.
Wasn't 50?
All right. I'm pulling it up right now. Don't say a word, Jared. All right.
Oh, now I remember. I'm not gonna say anything though.
Good or bad? Thumbs up, thumbs down.
Swan,
Yeah. Okay.
can't keep getting away with this. Go
What
ahead.
is it?
You pull the tavern. Your charisma score increases by 2.
Oh my god.
I just want to say, from pulling from the deck,
He's got him +6 so far.
Yes.
Plus 10.
Only.
Oh,
yes.
Gulp.
Gulp. Continuing.
My last roll was a 58.
A deity or entity of similar power becomes bound to aid you. At any point in time between drawing the card and when you die, you can use your action to call in this entity for divine intervention, and the entity is bound to answer. The
You can
parameters
access-
and nature of this intervention are chosen by the DM. If you die without having used this intervention, the deity fulfills its obligation by casting the resurrection spell on you. Once the entity has answered your call for divine intervention or resurrected you, the entity is no longer bound to aid you. As you pull the temple. Of course, Tolson pulls that card.
Yes, he's the most pious of us all, or pious.
Yes. To be fair, kinda.
I
He's got to stretch that definition a little bit.
I think I'm done. I put it in the bag before I even finish the sentence. No, we're done. Let's go back to the tavern.
You gonna stand for this, Avel?
Tolson. He starts kind of like his 6'10" frame like looms over you and starts like just like grabs your shoulder and he just kind of leans down. Tolson.
He looks.
We're on
He
a
looks
hot
up at your eyes. He looks up at you into your eyes.
In my-
Puts his
in my
hand on your
hollow
shoulder.
eyes.
Puts his hand on your shoulder, and in a puff of smoke vanishes with the mentioned door.
Okay, with my 45 speed, I dash and I continue dashing towards Shard until I catch
He's
up.
gonna cast invisibility on himself and just keep hoping. He's desperately
Motherfucker
running
has
to the
blind
safety.
sight.
I have blind sight up to. Oh wait, I can't say that. For a bit, I have a little bit of blind sight. I trust me. I find you.
I give the deck to an imp. No.
No,
I know.
you are not. I am calling an audible. That's not happening.
All right, fine. I give it to Beelzebub, a much more trustworthy man.
So how? Okay, so post-campaign, how are we feeling? It was a good campaign, guys.
I'm just booking it, bro. I'm booking it, brother.
All right.
This is for your own good, Avel!
All you hear is thud, thud, thud. As you feel the
Okay.
sword responding to something get closer to you.
I'm going to need stealth, acrobatics, or athletics from Tolson.
Okay.
Are you
Stealth?
genuinely with intent chasing him down?
Yes. Avel is hooked.
Stealth, acrobatics, or what?
Stealth, acrobatics, or athletics to run away as fast as you can, like juke him out, or hide.
Stuff. Fuck it, we're going acrobatics. 5.
All right. Evel. Acrobatics or athletics? To
Acro-
catch-
That's what I was thinking.
Look at tomfoolery.
Inspiration. I'm using an inspiration. Hold on. I'm using an
Okay.
inspiration and I'm re-rolling. Well, I
Granted
could use the
disruption.
16, but I'm.
No, I'm kidding.
I mean, you could. You're well within your rights. But you only have to find out.
No, Talsum thinks this is really funny. If he wants to see a man push his luck for unfathomable misfortune, and by all means, go ahead.
You need to. Tolson. I mean, Gage. Look at me. Look at me, bud.
Uh-huh.
You need to do everything in your power to keep this away from him, please. I can't lose my character.
I feel like I'm about to shoot old Yeller.
Gentlemen, is this how we TPK? Is this it?
To be fair, you have an out.
Do we?
You have 2 outs.
I'm not spending my out on one of these retards.
Tolson, while you're running away, are you interested in pulling from the deck of many more things while on the run?
I still do have an inspiration.
You do want to pull from the deck.
Get out of my Beelzebub, get out of my head! Get out of my head!
Riches.
I should.
This is this is the fucking deck talking to you.
should not have done that voice. That hurts so bad.
Reroll, buddy.
I'm immune to the voice. I've practiced it enough.
No, my
60.
My throat's just still fucked up from my sickness.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm gonna take off my hoodie. It's too hot with all this laughing.
Yes.
If it's bad, I'll
Well-
just use the inspo.
Your conundrum has been solved, Jared.
Wait.
You pull the tomb card.
This doesn't fucking help me!
One more pull.
Stop talking to me! No, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! No!
Oh my god.
Yes.
You are cast back into the Feywild.
This is where Val chases me through the Feywilds, and Kingston's like, where the fuck did they go?
Do I
And we
sense
have
the
a side
opening of the
venture.
Feywild? Do I sense the opening of the Feywild?
Yes.
How close am I?
You are like 30 feet away.
Towson gets sucked in. Oh god damn it, not again. No.
I jump feet first through the portal, and I am like, I'm fucking like, it's some fucking Ninja Warrior bullshit. I'm and then I'm just instantly fucking sprinting like.
Towson runs directly towards you. Unbeknownst to you, he summons a raven behind you through the portal. And as you're about to grab Towson, he vanishes with a dimension door through the portal, leaving you in the Feywilds.
I instantly wait. Hold on, am I stuck in the Feywilds?
You have a
Portal's
minute.
open for a minute.
I was worried y'all were gonna chase each other through the Feywilds and get stuck in Thelanis.
Vel turns around and fucking is making a mad dash.
What is
for
happening?
the portal.
Remember, how this
Towson
started-
is.
remember how this started with a somber moment at your daughter's grave?
I do remember that.
How close is Towson getting to the walls of Sharn?
Y'all are really far away from Sharn. Y'all
Okay,
can't walk away. Y'all
So
are both.
we are
pointing at-
multiple miles into the King's Forest, by the way.
Yeah.
Like that's where we
Y'all are-
started.
Y'all are
All right.
hours away. Y'all are both dashing through the forest at top speed.
Kingston! Help! Yvel, he's lost it!
Kingston, you are currently in one of the most like intense emotional turmoil situations you've ever been in, and you hear a psychic link of Tolson in genuine fear, something you have never heard before.
Help! Help! Yvel, as you're chasing Towson, you see another card slip into the wind as it flies past you.
And then it disintegrates away. Go ahead and roll. The fun fact is you won't know what card you pulled. You'll just get the effect.
64 with 64.
If it's bad, I can just inspo.
Jared's
would use that-
laughing. I can't hear Jared laughing.
Tolson, you suddenly get a very, very bad feeling.
Like an inspiration bad?
Like
Like an inspiration bad.
Okay. 49.
Good. How does
Okay.
it feel to avoid existence erasure?
Huh.
Well,
Pretty
you would
good.
just be trapped in a magical. You would just be trapped in a magic object. That's no big deal. You wouldn't even be the first person in the party to do that. You get the 3 skill proficiencies too. God damn it! What are you proficient in?
Would Towson go to the cup jar?
Allison, it isn't
Arc-
worth it.
Arc-
Give it back to me.
Arcana, Deception, Insight, and Persuasion.
Arcana, Deception, Insight, and Persuasion. I'm gonna give you
Acrobatics.
medicine, nature, and survival.
Okay. So I can just go into my character sheet and just add it, right?
I like them because they make 0 sense for him.
One more.
This is exactly the type of shit I wanted to happen with the deck. Because I knew once y'all remembered you had it, there would be no stopping you.
How do I add
And
those
now he has
proficiencies
True
to my
Resurrection
sheet?
Too.
You have 2 people that can cast True Resurrection. He also has a Divine Intervention that if he doesn't use and dies, he can just like come back to life through a resurrection spell.
Towson is truly Satan's greatest warrior.
Truly.
So you said it was what?
Donjon, I
Survival.
just want to point out, Donjon has been pulled twice and avoided. Yeah.
How do I add these skills?
Are you on
D&D Beyond.
D&D Beyond? I couldn't fucking tell you.
Go to the skill, click on it. You should be able to customize and then change it to whatever half proficiency, expertise, blah, blah, blah.
Jack of all trades, baby.
Oh, I see. So
Alright.
it was survival.
Avel,
Yeah,
you're,
still running.
Avel, you are closing on him. You are way faster. And he can only dimension door so many times.
Okay, you said survival.
Mm-hmm.
What were the others?
I'm
Now that I
disappointed
figured out how to
didn't
do
get any
this.
laughs from what I put in tomfoolery.
Oh, I didn't look. Hold on.
Glory.
So
Yes,
I-
yes.
I've been very preoccupied by using my brain. Oh my god.
That is really good, Jared. That's exactly what it's like. Fleet Lockwood.
Dude, there is so much adrenaline pumping through my veins right now from this. I know the second the game is over, I'm going to crash so hard. But right now, I feel fantastic.
All right, Coke. What were those other two? I have survival.
Survival, medicine, and nature.
Okay.
All things Talson would have very little interest in.
But all of
He
a sudden,
pulled the
he's
card.
pretty good at them.
He pulled the card in the forest, and suddenly, as he's running, he notices the beauty of the nature around him, the medicinal properties of the herbs, and just he thinks he could live out here if he really needed to. That's how you gain those proficiencies.
In all fairness, though, he does have the book that goes over wildlife around the Sharn area.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just running. Kingston, help! I'm gonna end up drawing more cards. If else lost it.
Kingston's going to make his way out there.
Also,
Alright.
Kingston, I can cast. Never mind. I do that, but I don't want to kill Yvel first. Beelzebub is going to appear behind me to stand against Yvel. And Coke, this will be the first time Beelzebub has been summoned with Towson's new strength.
Mm-hmm.
It's born from fucking panic. Has this
Yeah.
shaken a man? It's shaking him.
Tolson is experiencing fear that isn't the result of his father for the first time in his life.
Is this what it means to be hunted?
I thought this is.
Go ahead and describe it.
So, as Towson is running for his fucking life, Beelzebub appears a little bit ahead of you, Yvel. His shadowy yet familiar form begins to catch on fire. These black flames slowly give way to red embers as he starts to actually become solid. His red scales and thick hide become vivid, physical, as well as his sharp talons and tail.
That's awesome. So I just hear this, right?
Yeah.
No, you have your fucking acid trip site.
Oh yeah, true. But like, it doesn't see like that though. It doesn't see details. Like I can't tell whether a cup is blue or red.
Mm-hmm. You can tell if the cup is badass though. This cup is pretty badass.
Oh, true. I'm like, shit. Misty step.
Okay, yeah.
Around him.
What? You hear just what? Fucking mortals!
There's no.
He dissipates and he resummons in front of you again. Disappears. Reappears in front of you. He's about to move to attack you.
Dodge action.
All right, dodge action. And then Tolson, you'll be able to gain a little bit of ground since you're presumably dash actioning.
Yes. As
All right.
fast as I can.
Go ahead and roll to hit with disadvantage.
Okay. Let's
AC
Okay.
20, by the way.
AC 20.
So this is gonna be with a plus 8. 15 plus 8.
At disadvantage because of dodge action.
Oh yeah. 12 plus 8.
20 does it.
Healed?
He is going to hit you
Wait,
with
did you say shield?
No, yeah, I did say shield. Wait, so is there anything that, like... Oh, I don't have any armor! I only have my cloak of greater billowing and my cargo pants of holding.
This is the most absurd visual.
All you see is this
Towson being chased by a
elegantly-
half-naked buff man through the woods.
this tall, half-naked buff man. Val probably
Okay.
looks like a fucking cryptid.
We need an image. to
Okay.
this.
Sean,
I got
We
you.
need-
he, as you're trying to run past, he is going to whack you for 2d10 plus 5 damage.
2d10 plus 5.
All right, roll it. 18 points of damage as you run past. Now, just real quickly, a break in the game. Swan,
Yes.
I'm going to start sending you money. I need to commission this. Just half naked Avel chasing Dawson through the forest.
Okay, I have a very good idea of how this will look already. Yeah, I'm down.
Hell yeah.
It's like
When I
the
get paid-
opposite of the JoJo meme. Oh, you're approaching me?
Here's what I'm going to do. When I get paid, I'm going to send you $20. When I get paid again, I'm going to send you another $20. That is going to keep happening for a while.
Yeah, don't worry about it, man. But no, I'll draw that. That sounds funny. I'm totally willing to do that.
Hell yeah.
Kingston! Kingston, help! I had to
Kingston.
sick Beelzebub on him!
We're going to cut back to Kingston. Not Kingston. God, I reverted for a minute there. Kingston.
Factory reset his brain.
Back to simpler times.
Ooh, wait, is Kingston still in Oss's office?
Yes, he is in Oss's office. He is about 20 miles away from you.
I guess I'm just
Or
gonna move
like
as quick as
15
I
miles
can.
away from you.
I guess I'm just gonna move as quick as I can.
All right. At full speed, you are at minimum like if you get a horse and are riding there on horseback, you're like 5 hours out.
Seriously?
Like 6 or 7 hours out. Yeah.
There's no
How
way
far
that
is the
I'm
King's
gonna
Forest from Sharn?
Well, y'all, the King's Forest from Sharn, I actually position the King's Forest a lot closer for narrative reasons. It's really like a couple dozen miles out from Sharn.
Oh,
I
okay.
position it closer, like 5 or 6 miles out, and then you are a few miles deep into the forest.
You are
So,
hours
assuming like a
away from me.
15 minute walking pace per mile, like that's like an hour 15 to walk from the outskirts. Okay, so yeah, it's around 3 hours where we were.
And he's in the middle of he is in the middle of the upper city. It'll take him an hour and a half just to get out of the city walls,
Unless he jumps.
unless he jumps.
I do still have Featherfall tokens.
Yeah. If you were to jump, you could get down pretty quick. But right now, it would take you an hour and a half to get on, because you have to take the elevators all the way down to the ground level, then leave. Up. Regardless, you're a few hours out minimum.
I'm a few hours out minimum. What did you do?
Hey, he's, I think he might be addicted to the deck.
Oh my
Speaking of addicted to the deck, do you want to draw another card?
No. Yeah. No. I have one last trick up my sleeve. I will use my last spell slot, my wizard spell, to cast Fly. And just go.
Alright, how long is fly? 10 minutes?
Yeah, it's 10 minutes.
Alright, 10 minutes, you get a flight speed of what?
60 feet.
What's your speed right now, Avel?
45.
45. Okay, you'll be able to gain some distance on him, but once you lose your fly speed, he's still faster than you. You see him.
How far away is he?
Okay, you were close behind. I'd say you're about 40 feet behind him right now. Both of you in a full sprint.
Okay, I'm going to use disengage as an action to get away from the fucking demon, and I'm going to go on a more roundabout path. I'm going to try to cut him off, or disengage as an action, and then I'm going to just run. I'm going to wait for him to get a little bit further.
Avel suddenly goes off the path from you. You feel like you finally have some breathing room, Tolson, and that's almost scarier.
Oh god. He's gone feral. I knew this day was coming.
Kingston, you've just had emotional whiplash essentially.
Not stopping. He's just gonna keep going.
Canonically, here's what happened. You are standing outside of the House of Dallas headquarters, just in this extreme emotional tension, and then all of a sudden you get Kingston.
I'd like to think his mental connection is also out of breath.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, as soon as he gets a little bit farther, I'm going to try to parkour up onto some of the tree branches, and I'm going to firebolt.
Yvel, what are you doing?
Maximum range.
All right.
You can't get in.
Well, I'd knock on it harder.
It's not letting you in.
Kingston! He's fucking lost it. This is what happens when I venture out of the Skyway with commoners. I get chased by half-naked men through the woods.
He's literally not listening to the voice of reason.
I never thought I'd say this, but I'd rather be in the cogs.
This would all be solved if you would have just given him the deck.
No, don't. Please don't.
I love that. Just don't do it.
Stop. My character can almost die so many times.
Yvel just draws 10
I need-
cards when he catches him.
You can't declare more than one draw. Okay, go ahead and roll to hit with your firebolt.
Oh, by the way, max range, 120 feet.
It's gonna be AC 18.
18? Okay, hold on.
Oh, shit,
Why am I
he's
having so
vulnerable
much
to this
trouble?
too.
I know.
And you're a level 10 character, that's 4d10 if he hits.
He won't hit. He wouldn't dare.
Let's hope.
I think that's a hit.
That would be a hit. What happens, Coke?
Go ahead and roll damage.
I am vulnerable to fire.
That's 4d10 fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's 40-10? Is it really?
No, it's
2d10 vulnerable.
Oh, yes, 2d10. Okay. So I'm gonna roll 4d10. 26.
All right, 26 points of fire damage, Tolson.
describe what happens, Coke.
Are you taking the hit first?
Okay.
I'm using the ring of treachery to bounce that fire damage, which he is also vulnerable, back to him.
60
All right.
feet. 60 feet. The range for the ring is
Right.
60 feet.
You
Is
can't.
the
You can't do
homunculus
it.
nearby? Father knows.
The fetus can't move as fast as y'all can. It's a fetus.
He's carrying it. It would cling to his legs, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, it's clung to my leg.
Roll me a luck check to see if this fetus has clung on as you are running for your
Honestly,
life.
I would love it if that's the case.
I want it to be on me, Coke. I carried my
Okay.
son.
Yeah,
Son
you
is
know
going
what?
to die.
Sure, there's just a fetus holding on for dear life to your fucking coattails as you see this massive, this like arrow of fire swinging towards you. Are you flying yet?
I've been flying.
Yeah, so you are in the air. This arrow of fire is just speeding towards you.
Hold on. I feel like my character should be making will saves.
Suddenly, your ring calls out to you, asking for permission.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. It'd be really funny if I just used my time stop.
Oh, he can 2 time stop. What?
Yeah, use your 9th level spell for this shit.
That's honestly so great, though. I genuinely would applaud you if you did it.
Hold on, I'm looking for a thing. Fuck, where did my ring go? I had a tab open. So does it go to...
We go to your homunculus.
Reaction time stop. That'd be pretty.
Time stop is not a reaction spell.
I don't want to incinerate the fetus.
Okay, so it would only be 8 points of damage because it would only be the first 2 dice because it's not vulnerable.
How
Right?
many
Would
hit
still
points?
incinerate the fetus.
It has. I thought it. Oh, 5 HP. Okay, yeah, it's fucking toast.
It's a homunculus, dude.
Nah, it's burnt sausage. That shit ain't toast.
Alright, canonically, Towson is the type of guy to throw that fucker into the way of the firebolt. but
Just
but
using him
I,
as a human shield, just like holding him out.
yeah, Father White. But I don't want to do it.
You must.
No, he'll take the damage.
You'll take
All
the
of
fire
this can
damage.
be solved with one pull of a card.
Go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw. You get to decide what the save DC is.
What?
This is yourself, Avel.
Oh, this is me.
You're doing this to yourself. So you decide whatever the save is to snap out of this shit.
I'll say. I'll probably say DC. I want to set the DC before I roll it.
Is
also
Abel canonically addicted?
Yeah, probably. That's what I have to say after this shit. Otherwise, nothing makes sense.
I think Sean is canonically addicted.
Oh no, I am a gambling addict. That's like it's really bad. It's like stupendously bad.
I now need to change my plans because I wanted to take y'all to fucking Windstar for my bachelor's party. That would be
I might go broke. I'll be honest.
Yeah, not happening. We'll stay in Dallas.
I'm sorry. So sorry.
No, you're fine.
Okay, I will say DC 13. That sounds reasonable.
Okay. Dante Disruption.
Okay. I did not succeed because you Dante Disruption. I forgot you had those.
Gotta use them at some point.
Okay, that's a 9.
All right.
Tolson, you can use a contract if you want.
It's your turn, Dawson.
Okay, but he's gonna continue chasing you.
How long have we been running? This is very important.
I'm gonna roll a d20.
Okay, never mind.
A minute.
A minute.
I rolled a natural 1. This has all been a minute's time.
This has been the most intense minute of Tolson's life.
Okay, Towson.
The Fey portal is just now closing.
Towson stops and flies to you, Evel. Until he's about, we'll say like 60 feet away.
Avel is going to stop and just like stand there, his cloak billowing dramatically,
Half naked.
like
Dude, he's
pecs
so
out.
shredded. He's so
out.
shredded, though. Man's got a 12-pack.
Towson looks at you in the eye holes and snaps his fingers. You forget everything in the last minute, and we are casually walking back to Sharn. Is your new memory. As I use the contract of rewritten history.
What happened?
Oh, we pats out his shirt. We were headed back to Sharn.
Is that fire I smell?
It was, yes.
Oh, weird. Whatever happened to the deck?
Kingston took it with him.
No. Wait, he visited here?
I'm gonna need you to roll me a deception check with disadvantage. And also, you're going to roll your insight on that with advantage, Vel. Because that is the most blatant lie I've ever heard in my life.
I will burn a contract of conditional power, so this is going to be another +5 on top of it.
At disadvantage.
Ooh.
You fail. You fail.
What?
Kingston couldn't have been here. You're too far out in the forest, and it's only been a minute.
No, that doesn't feel right.
What are you talking about?
How was Kingston here? He was in Sharn.
Kingston, are you still
leaving to
trying to
Sean.
reach? Are you still trying to reach Avel?
Yeah, I'll still be reaching out. Just trying
Now you get a knock on your head.
Kingston, what do you want?
There's another knock on your head.
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
Kingston, tell him you have the deck.
Dawson's telling me you are chasing him like a rabid animal.
Kingston,
What?
you dumbass, no!
Wait, what?
Yes, Avel, you went feral over this fucking deck.
One
No,
more drop.
just okay.
No more pulling.
All of this can be swayed. One more draw.
You know what?
No.
Fine. One last draw of the cards.
I swear
He
to God, if
floats
either of
towards
you
you as you're on the tree branch.
If either of you draw
and holds the
draw,
deck up
I'm
to you.
going to hold you up by your ankles and dunk you in the nearest river.
He's a stick in the mud. Don't listen to him. Draw the card.
The most, like, beautiful, perfect story would end with you drawing a donjon right here. Go ahead and roll.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
telling me to roll? Okay. No will save.
Who would you trust in this situation? Kingston or Towson? Come on.
Dawson, yeah, you're right.
Tolson's the enabler who was with you.
You always trust the enabler.
Exactly. That's what I always say.
Watch
Am I really
this.
rolling the C100
Some
Coke?
shit.
I don't know. Are you pulling from the deck?
Another boon? Three
Another
more
boon.
proficiencies?
Think about how often you get away with this, man.
Hell, you
Right.
could learn 1d6 plus 3 languages.
Okay.
Maybe you could pull a fucking tomb card too.
38. What does 38 get me? Wait, I rolled 38.
I think.
That's not the hole, is it? I don't think that's the hole.
I think that's the walking speed increase.
All right. You're even faster.
Is that really what it is?
Give yourself another 10 feet of movement speed as you pull the path card.
Okay, I'm
It's so
done.
boring though. Ending on one you pulled already.
A second.
Wait.
Don't listen to him, Sean. No.
No,
Do you want to draw void? Do you want your soul being stuck in that tree you're on?
Got all those inspirations though.
No, I still have.
Towson's starting to fly away.
Because I'm tired.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm done.
Want to get more role P with Kingston this session.
I'm so sorry. This is taking so much time.
I am
This is-
snuggle pilled.
Okay, we're making our way back.
Okay, you're making your way back.
I
You'll
meant to
probably-
stop before we. I meant to stop before we enter the King's Forest. I was not intending on going this long.
I feel like I blacked out.
The issue with gambling. They're addicts. They're addicts.
I only win when I gamble.
I was about to say, if you look at the results, he kind of cooked.
You know, besides those times he should have absolutely died.
But he didn't because he cooked.
We need
Oh, no, that's true.
around the casinos.
I do just want to let you know, y'all are so lucky I'm using 2024 inspiration rules instead of 2014. Because 2014, you can only reroll d20 checks. In 2024, you can reroll anything with inspiration.
Mwah. Mwah. That's for you.
We eventually get back to the brewery.
Yes, we do.
All right. Kingston, you can return to the game now.
But come.
The world exists. The things are back
Good.
to normal for now.
I'm so sorry. That was so long that we kept you out of RP. That was not fair. That really was not fair. I'm sorry.
Do not worry about it. It was fucking
To be fair, Kingston had some meaty RP scenes.
He did.
Bro, I'm gonna walk up straight upstairs. I'm walking right up to Rose.
Rose goes,
Grabs her by the shoulders.
Paulson, you look unwell.
Prestidigitation on his hair. I need you. Shaking her slightly by the shoulders. I need you to take this deck. And I need you to hide it from Evel.
Kingston, you see this happening?
Do not let him find it.
Talson, you feel a presence behind you, Talson.
Ignored. Do not let him find it.
Ignore him.
You hear the deck.
Although, you could take a draw yourself.
What happens when you draw? I don't know what this magic.
Anything can happen.
I mean, it seemed to have granted Kingston a boon.
Go ahead. Raises the deck up to her.
Do not.
I need
It's
you to
the
make
deck that...
Y'all both need to make me persuasion checks.
I'm using a conditional power.
Okay.
She is dating you. You get advantage.
I'm a pop future insight.
Let me check something here.
Rose pulls the donjon.
I would straight up fucking kill Talson where he stood.
You can try.
What do you mean I can try? You have no dimension doors, homie.
He's right. You used your shit up. Kingston is at full power right now.
And you would have just pissed him off.
You can't run and you can't hide. And you sure as hell can't fight back now.
Yeah, you straight up can't hide.
What are you gonna do? Attack him? It'd be a shame if a bound god just vanished you from this world.
Oh my god, you're right.
Which would be a shame if he used one of his 3 time stops.
Alright, 22.
22 plus 3d4. 30.
30.
Yeah.
You have to be... What is your bonus, Tolson?
For the persuasion.
Mm-hmm.
It's plus
Um,
or something.
Yeah, but I'm using conditional power, so it's gonna be
Plus 18.
plus 18.
He has to roll a 4.
That's not the right math there, buddy.
Yeah, no, it is not.
She
Oh.
looks at Tolson. She looks at the deck. She kind of reaches her hand down towards it. Then she looks at you and goes, Kingston said I shouldn't. I'm going to trust his judgment on this one. He knows a lot more about magic.
Oh, that's the 20,
20 plus 5.
25.
I have a 22
You rolled
plus
30.
8.
You roll a 30. You succeed. She goes, Kingston knows more about magic. I really shouldn't. What the fuck happened, Tolson?
Avel, at this point, reaches a hand up onto the railing and starts pulling himself up.
Take it, hide, run with it.
He's like, he's shirtless with with the cloak of billowing dramatically.
He looks stunning.
Seeing that she's not reacting, he runs over here to this carved out cheese wheel. And he's gonna put the deck in the cheese. And he's just gonna hope and pray.
Rose is kind of like standing. I don't think
You're
any of
so lucky.
I don't think any of you can get a read on her emotions right now, as she's just like, it's a mix of intrigue, shock, confusion, like fear of a Lovecraftian nature.
Avel just like slowly walks into the room and kind of just like looks around.
Hello, Avel. Did y'all have fun playing cards?
Oh, we did. Thank you.
Would you
Are those
like
new-
some water, Avel?
They look
Oh,
nice on you.
yes. Thank you.
Yeah, so the cards also stripped away his clothes, and I had an unfortunate sight in front of me. That is the power of that deck.
Avel, Okay, I have to ask.
Okay.
Is he hung?
Okay, so
Very
with the card, he pulled everything grew proportionally, right?
Yeah, we determined that it did all grow proportionally.
So then, I
Well,
think
were you
here's the
small
question for you.
beforehand?
But
I
is he proportionally hung?
probably, yeah. I think
that
that's
like
fair to say. He was probably
Kingston.
close to average beforehand, and then everything grew proportionally.
He's 6'10". It grew proportionally. He has a 12-inch cock now.
If
I-
Towson stops and looks towards Kingston, your woman is thinking of another man's cock. How does that make you feel?
What?
Rose goes, "No, I wasn't. Shows that you were though. So what does that say about you?"
Ooh.
You just asked if he was hung.
No. That
No,
was
I
a-
asked. Coke asked.
We can't blame Tolson. He saw something that he doesn't
No.
want to forget.
Oh, I thought it was Rose saying it. Never mind.
No, that was me saying it.
Never mind.
No,
No,
there is no never mind. There is no takesy backsies.
Towson's just gonna use the next 4 days to memory wipe you all.
You've got to keep pulling from the deck so you can pull fate to erase this event from history.
Oh,
No.
Where is the deck now? Just curious.
Shoots you a glance, Kingston.
I haven't seen it.
It's somewhere safe.
A shame.
Are you going to roll insight on that? Is my question.
No, he'll find it.
That's so much scarier.
Coke.
Rose. That cheese reel's been sitting here for
I
a while and
still
it's
have
starting
it.
to grow moldy. Could you please throw it away?
For the sake of all of this shenanigans ending, though, I will not. But know that I
Oh my
could.
You motherfucker.
Know that I could at any point.
I want to make you do something, but I also want the shenanigans to stop, but I want to be realistic.
Dude, exactly. You see where I'm coming from.
I need you to make me a will save. Same wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
I've set the DC in my mind.
You just rush me one more time.
I am not.
14. Does he know?
I should have set it at 13.
I said it at 13 before, to be fair.
I set mine at 15.
I know. You forget I have minus on saving throws.
That's right.
You forgot about that, huh?
I did forget about that fucking deck of cards. Okay.
DM, at your discretion. This is ball's in your court now. You decide what to do.
I'm a man of my word. I thought this was going to be a quick RP session. Avel, you remember something that you are able to do.
Yep. I walk up to Tolson. Enough said. I walk up to Tolson. Slowly. Methodically.
Towson shows no fear. Is there something I can do for you, Avel?
I wipe off the dirt from his shoulders. I'm like, I'm interested in having some cheese right now. Would you like some?
Aren't you lactose intolerant, Avel?
Oh, I can manage.
The Beelzebub in his spectral form is slowly and silently lifting the deck to move it.
You get a knock on the inside of your head, Towson.
Yeah,
I've got it.
please, Kingston. Please.
I've got it. Don't worry.
Stop the madness.
Okay, do I need to roll perception?
No. You're singly focused right now.
I'm singularly focused on you know what.
hmm You know what's happening.
I press to digitate, and there is a incredibly loud ringing noise in your ears.
It matters not.
Avel's vision isn't based on sound.
I'm just trying to throw you off.
Avel, drop it.
Drop what?
You know exactly what I'm referring to. Leave the cards alone.
I make the will saving throw again.
Yeah, go ahead and make it. You fail.
No. I was the one who found it. It is mine.
If you keep sounding like an evil version of Golem,
This is the fucking ring.
we're not going to
This is the one ring.
we're not going to have a fun time. I send a mental message to Rose to go downstairs.
Okay.
Coke, can you do me a favor and put Beelzebub on the map?
Yeah.
All of the stools upstairs and all of the knives are going to start levitating.
Oh, what the fuck, Elias Thornhart? Go away. Where do you want him? At the cheese?
He's gonna be right here. You should calm down, Navel.
Does this mean you're against me?
Towson is one thing whenever he's trying to run from you. Kingston opens up his eyes, and they're glowing a deep purple.
Can't see color, you idiot. Sorry,
This is
continue.
more for Towson. This is more for Towson.
Why is he trying to intimidate Towson?
This is just his psionics showing.
Okay.
But you can definitely feel all of the everything that is levitating around you, though.
There's one in Sharn.
There has to be. Vel can get help.
I'm another.
I guess we have a new downtime arc.
I'm another thing entirely, Vel.
Hey, I was trying to not hurt him, just so you know.
And as far as I recall, I didn't hurt you.
You shot me!
What? What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, that's right, I erased that part from his mind. Whoopsie!
Wait, you did what?
No, don't worry about it.
Regardless, let the deck rest.
Okay. DM, please let me make another will saving throw.
Please make another will saving throw.
Let it rest, or you'll be just as bad as Capgrass.
It's getting worse.
Proficiency and wisdom saves. I'm a fucking ranger. I hate it. I hate it.
Alright. Seeing that he's not being persuaded,
This has to stop. This has to stop. Please, TM. Let me use an inspiration.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
I'm
Still
scared.
alive.
Oh my!
You fail.
like I was saying, Beelzebub is going to suddenly strike Avel.
One more. Come on, one more shot. I'm a gambling man. I got
You're gambling to stop gambling.
The only true way. You must use the power to destroy the power.
my
Come on, man.
my headset
13 or higher on the die. Come on.
His headset just died.
Oh. This
I
is the
used
scariest.
Stones to destroy the stones.
This is the most scared I have ever felt in my life.
This is the closest we've gotten to straight PvP.
After I sent to the Gamblers Anonymous, Dante DM'd me, dude, are they still gambling? Oh my god, what's happening? And I just said, it's so much worse. I blacked out for the last 2 hours. I don't know what's happening. I'm scared of Swan. And he's like, dude, is he still pulling cards? And I said, he's certainly trying.
Did you tell him that Kingston and Telson were getting in his way?
I'm not going to give him any info. He has to see this shit himself.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay, I'm back. And ready to make
on,
another
man.
will save.
13 or higher on the die.
13, or we're changing it to 13. Thank fucking God.
No, on the die, because you have a +2.
Yeah, Coke. Dante just advanced.
You motherfucker.
No, I'm kidding.
Okay, you better be. Because I can't stop you.
18!
Oh my god.
Okay, Val.
Suddenly, you don't have eyes. But if you did, they were glazed over. And all of a sudden, there's this brief flash of rationality. You don't know how long it'll hold. But you think of all you could lose. All you have lost.
Oh my God. Kingston, he'll just like grab your shoulders. He's like kind of hunched over you. Hide it somewhere far. Somewhere. No, I can find it anywhere. Destroy it. You have to destroy it. You have to. I don't know how much.
Don't destroy it. We can still use it.
Throw it into Mordor.
It's the only way.
I am already handling it.
Kingston, you don't understand. There's one thing you have to do to make sure he'll never find it. Draw from the deck and get the portal to the Feywilds and throw it in. That's the only way.
Kingston.
It's the only way.
An absolute moron.
It's the only way,
If an
Kingston.
Archfey got his hands on that.
2K, it's not our problem.
It would
That's the phase
absolutely be
problem.
our problem.
Absolutely not. Look, I'm just saying, Kingston, the only way you could stop this is if you draw a card.
The Fates card could put this all to an end.
Won't you shake a poor sinner's hand?
There's one other way.
I'm looking up how to destroy a legendary magic item in 5e right now.
Almost impossible.
You have to get it off of this plane.
Yeah.
Yes.
The only thing that can destroy a higher rarity magic item can be used to destroy a lower rarity magic item. So an artifact or another plane are your options.
I like to think that the effect doesn't even have to destroy it. If you find like an artifact and it's just like a cornucopia, you just smash the cornucopia against the cards and it just fucking shatters.
I will take care of it. From now on.
I don't know how much time I have.
Neither of you two will know where it is.
In the back of your mind, you feel the urge.
Do it, Val. You
Wait,
don't need them.
For now,
what was it that you just said?
Leave the house.
Could you repeat the last thing you said before that?
What? That he would not be able... That I'll take responsibility for hiding it?
Right after that.
You will not be able to find it?
Okay.
Yeah,
Your boon is your curse, Avel.
I know.
Alright.
Your boon is your
Hold
curse.
on. I gotta ask Coke a thing.
Yes.
I'm gonna text it to you.
Okay.
Okay, let's see.
I thought this was going to be like a 2-hour session.
I thought
We're
so,
running on
dude.
5.
This has been a lot. All right, guys, time to tune in for your quick session today. The DM's a little bit sick, so we're gonna try to keep it short.
Oh my god.
5 hours later.
Yeah.
that is this campaign in a nutshell, though. We're gonna do a nice lax session. Come on, you can have the power. The power of gods.
Limited
Go ahead.
Session that was
power.
murdery. You know what actually ended up happening? The moral dilemma of the century.
The chase of the
Chase scene.
Yeah, the
A
title
deck
for
of
this video should be
many-
the title of this video should be called "Gambling Gone Wrong, Gone Sexual?" Question mark.
No, it's got to be the "Let's go gambling." Gone sexual?
With an question
Exclamation
mark,
point,
then
question
and an
mark.
exclamation mark.
Yeah.
No, I think I've got the title already. Do you take the chance?
I would just say roll the dice.
Nah, I think do you take the chance works better. It's kind of like a double entendre. Because does Kingston take the chance that
You know what? You know what a
King
double
will be
entendre
assassinated?
is, right?
Well, yeah, I messed
It-
up a little bit in terms of how I said it, but you
Okay.
get what I mean, right?
It's a double meaning.
Double meaning.
We can discuss
yeah.
the title after the session. More important things are at work.
I suppose.
I need to go back to the real world, so continuing. Back to the real world.
Sorry, it's almost 1 a.m. I am bound to mess up words every once in a while.
No, it's fine. We don't care. I was just making sure that you remembered.
All right.
Kingston, before you get rid of it, you should draw one card.
No.
Oh, come on, Kingston. One last card.
You shake a pool in his hand. Every time, draw.
One more card, Kingston.
One last pool.
I'm going to lock you both in a dome of force if you don't stop.
Kingston, you're holding a deck wars
Every
would be
time they
fought
mention
over.
drawing, every time they mention drawing, you get closer to relapsing Avel.
It's actual psychic damage.
You see Avel is in physical pain trying to hold back his urges right now.
Like fucking veins are like popping out. It's just like ah.
Towson smiles at you, Kingston. You're holding an artifact that wars would be fought over. Think of the possibilities, and all it would take is the movement of one hand to draw that final card.
Kingston is going to cover the
One
deck
more card.
in the resilient sphere. Entirely opaque, they can't see through it,
Mm-hmm.
and levitate it over to his hand. I'm going to hide this.
Just draw one last card and we'll call it a day. Come on.
Try it, Avel, and I'm removing that hand. Kingston is going to walk over to a window, open it, and fly.
I jump out the window.
3 ravens chase after Kingston.
And
Spread out. They're all spread out.
they're chasing me unless you wish for them to return back to their home plane in a very swift fashion.
Avel, you take 3 points of falling damage.
Parkour,
Oh, yeah, roll acrobatics.
which I am now proficient in.
Kingston's going to fly up.
You
I'll
take
take
1
the
point.
damage.
Yeah, you take 3 points of falling damage.
The
Kingston's-
ravens return.
And Kingston's going to go hide the deck.
Find you!
Kingston, do you have a way to get it off of this plane?
Not permanently.
I'll find him.
But I do have one thing up my sleeve.
Got it. What do you have up your sleeve?
I don't know. So, somebody
It's a
has to
deck of
end
many
this.
things. Draws a card.
This was the
Come
best,
on.
worst idea you could have had, Coke.
I know. I'm both so happy I did this, and also I have never regretted anything more in my life. They don't even know.
Avel goes into the sewers like the gremlin he is, and begins his pursuit.
Well, good luck with that one.
You know where he is.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, what's happening?
Jared thought he found a solution.
He sure did. Your plan succeeds, Jared.
I'm not done quite yet.
Okay.
Do I know
This
where
is
he
good.
is?
You know where he is.
I'm going there as quick as I can. As quick as my 55 movement speed will take me.
Tell him where he's trying
What?
to go.
What?
Go ahead, tell him where he's trying to go.
Bottom of the ocean.
One ring of water breathing, please.
Okay. Sure. Deal with the other half of this then. I'm not telling you that.
You would have to get there to find that out.
Yeah.
Jared being a party pooper yet again.
No,
And
I'm
Jared
solving
needs
this.
to. His party pooping is the most important thing that has ever happened.
Uh,
I need Jared to party poop.
For all the boons we could get if me and Sean could just keep drawing.
We don't need a party pooper right now. We need like party diarrhea, dog.
like, yes, I would like to get that ring. I try to find my wallet.
You don't have any money.
I know. Damn it. This will have to wait.
Kingston eventually makes it back to the brewery, a little soaked. There. That should do it.
Yeah, you know that's not going to keep it from him, right?
Well, the two 8,000-pound boulders I set on top of it say otherwise.
That's still not going to do it to Kingston. It was quite funny, though, watching him draw from the deck.
Speaking of which, are you two retarded?
Vel, you know, one more draw and your urge will be satisfied.
One more.
You'll never need to draw again.
That's all I need. I just need that one win. One more win.
Do I need to go back there with fucking concrete? No, what? I'm gonna move a bigger rock every day on top of that.
More weight!
Every day, I'm gonna put a bigger rock.
Kingston, did you make your decision?
Val will head back to the brewery. For now.
Not yet.
How long does it take for the urges to subside? For now.
Can we just give him milk so it just cures his condition immediately?
Yes, 'cause
I would
this is
say
Minecraft.
I would say it takes
Bad.
a long rest. He is exhausted. He's had 2 points of exhaustion this whole time. Oh wait, 3 points of exhaustion.
We could
So-
always kill him and then true resurrect him.
Yeah, it's like Val is just going to make his way back upstairs, and then he's
Okay.
going to go to bed.
Can we,
Tired.
can we get a tally of all the non-tangible abilities that have been picked up today? Because you drew from the deck a lot.
I got a dagger.
That's pretty
You got a
cool.
dagger. It's pretty cool. You came out of this pretty all right. You got caught in a cube, but you got a dagger, and you can bring people back to
I've
life.
introduced an invasive species.
Oh yeah,
The cube. I just imagine the
cube.
cube is just
God,
kind
that's
of
cube.
Wah, wah, wah.
you still need to decide on my other item.
There are rats that follow you into the shop, by the way. A bunch. Yeah, there are a bunch of sewer rats following you into the shop. I know, I'm looking at the list right now.
Is nobody gonna acknowledge it? That's fine. I just go to my room. I close the door.
Yeah, you see Aveld walk back in, also soaking wet. You have no clue how he found it.
What the hell? Well, there's no way he can actually get into it.
There are also about a dozen rats that follow him into his room.
I don't hold the door open for them. Fuck.
Okay, so there's a dozen rats in the living room now.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, gross.
Rats. Eval, are these yours?
What? No.
Well, in that case.
I cast. Rose, Kingston is squishing rats upstairs. It's getting on the rug.
Nah, I just
Y'all have fun with that.
I grab them all and take them outside and drop them down the nearest sewer drain.
Okay.
I ain't fucking with the Royal Rat Vanguard. This just in. Kingston now has to fucking play warden to this lockbox.
What do I want to give you? There are so many good ones. There's the Horn of Beckoning Death.
That's cool.
I love how he's lost every mundane item, but now has like legendary shit.
Eventually, Eva will get a shirt.
Eventually.
Not
Yeah,
high on his
because-
priority list.
It's not on your person. Your wardrobe is empty right now.
Yeah, I know.
The only clothing you own is the cargo pants of Holding and the cloak of Greater Billowing. Because they're both magical.
Which, like, come on, like, know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I have my arrow holder and my bow.
Yes.
My bow is +1, and my arrow holder has. I lost this. Okay, I lost my eye band because it wasn't magical.
Nope, it wasn't.
Oh, Kingston, I have something new to show you.
Maybe when you wake up and realize you've lost that, that's what helps you be like, okay, this is bad.
We have 2 new pets for the brewery.
What?
Yes, 2 new pets.
Well,
Evel
you're
has-
just walking it and feeding it.
Well, Evel has a mechanical dragon. And I have this. He puts the fetus on the table.
I'm making an audible. Homunculi do have a movement speed. This does not. Doesn't have developed legs.
What the fuck is that?
It has Tolson's eyes.
Is this your song?
It is now.
I love you, Daddy.
It's
Yes,
like
good,
me.
good boy.
You can't hear this, Kingston.
Oh, yes, I guess it's telepathic,
It
I
stays
believe.
in your room.
It can't move.
It stays in your room.
Wait, dude, this can be a great addition to your evil room / lair, right? You just put it in a jar. That looks evil as shit.
The chem jar.
Not next to Twilight Sparkle.
The only thing about it that sucks as a decoration is it's in a jar, but it just goes, I love you, Daddy, from the jar.
It's from a very, very, very far away jar.
I love you, Father.
This
You could have killed it when
is-
you had the chance.
I could still kill it.
Be a mercy.
Son, are you in pain?
Not really.
Good. Kingston, I would like you to hold my son.
No.
Rose, can you come here for a moment, please?
Yeah. What's up? Is Avel better yet? Oh my God! What the
Meet
fuck
my
is that?
Meet my son.
Nope. I'm leaving. I'm going to get drunk. Bye. And she leaves.
An appropriate.
Where are you going? We live in a bar.
I'm going to get drunk somewhere that isn't here.
Well, Kingston, sounds like you messed up at some point today.
No, it sounds
Yeah,
like you just
Kingston
gave her
messed up.
trauma.
What? She's never seen a half-aborted fetus before.
Quite frankly, I think I'm going with her. Just don't put it on any of the tables we'll be serving customers on.
No, but what if it likes to meet new people?
Kingston's going to walk down the stairs and just leave.
Kingston, at least pet him. He's moist.
He's glistening.
You hear Kingston kind of retch as he makes it out the door with Rose.
Oh, look, he's secreting something.
Tolson is standing touching him right now.
Am I a bad person for having the visceral urge to bang that thing out a window?
It's not actually. He's just trying to get Kingston to throw up. Oh, Kingston, it thinks of you as its uncle. Don't be mean to it.
He is gone with Rose at this point.
In your brain.
He can shut you out. Every day, he's the source of the Comcast link.
God, I could do something so evil and funny.
Do it. Do it.
Don't tempt me.
Do it.
So do you want to know what item just so happens to be a legendary wondrous item?
A deck of many things. Many more things.
Yeah,
Do it.
Meyer.
Do
Yeah.
it. Do it.
I'm sorry, we cannot have this happen again.
In the future,
It
it
should
is
now-
randomly appear.
Into the cargo pants.
Just one day you'll reach your hand into your pockets.
It's gotta be something else. We can't have a repeat.
Sovereign glue.
We can't.
I think sovereign glue would be funny.
We can't have another bottle episode.
Our
Maybe I
next
could say
episode-
fuck you and give him universal solvent instead.
Nah, I think the glue's funnier.
Coke, I go into my room and I place Todd on a shelf.
Is this my home, Yada?
Beelzebub, what do you think of our new friends?
I wonder what he tastes like.
No.
You're keeping it.
Of course, its torment amuses me.
Yes. Okay. Doesn't look very tormented, as it's just kind of sitting there smiling.
I give it a nice spritz of water, making sure to water it.
Oh my God, you've grown a heart.
I can't. No, it's more morbid curiosity. I'm saying if it grows. If
Okay.
it sprouts a tendril or two, it could become interesting to throw at house intruders.
This is how
Avel.
Carlson grows a flesh golem.
You have a legendary wondrous magic item somewhere deep in your cargo pants. It will come to you when you most need it.
This is ominous, but okay.
Wow, I'm really glad I got rid of that gambling addiction. What's in my pants?
Do I
An
know
empty chest sits at the bottom of the ocean. I kid, I joke. I jest. No, I know what it is. It's in your pocket, but I cannot give you universal access to this yet. So it'll come to you when you most need it. Just never take off your cargo pants.
Of course, I never leave home without them. They have an automatic prestidigitation function. It keeps them clean. Like, what? Why would I?
And well
Yeah,
ironed.
And they change color based on my wardrobe.
With the bags of holding, it's a very rare magic item. The prestidigitation and the wardrobe matching is what makes it legendary.
Oh, for sure.
And they are one of a kind.
I want a belt of storm giant strength, so that I may play barbarian.
No.
I'm not letting you play a psychic barbarian. That's too scary.
A Siberian.
I can offer you the belt of Langdon Drosa Cyanrath, though.
Because we've obtained it like 3 separate times in different campaigns.
Yeah, exactly.
Everybody fucking.
Maybe I'll
loves that.
throw Langdon Drosa Cyanrath into this game just for shits and giggles.
He would be like,
What the fuck am I
"Stand
doing
ready for
here?"
my arrival, worm, and we just go.
No, I was
Ah.
just thinking that. Stand ready for my arrival, worm.
Fucking Kingston walks up to him. Flick.
Yeah, well, yeah, because I can rip his stats directly from Rise of Tiamat, and he's a challenge for what, a 3rd level party?
Yeah, he's supposed to. No, he's actually supposed to. What was he? I think he's a 3rd level party challenge with his.
He TPK'd
with
us.
his people. With his people, but
Yeah. Well, because he TPK'd us, and then Ted was like, "I'm not going to TPK you," so he did that prison thing.
yeah, well,
All right,
we did not have a good comp to beat Cyanrath, though.
we didn't. No, it was also our very first time playing D&D.
Yeah, we
So
had a wizard, a bard, and a monk.
And then you had me.
No, you hadn't joined at this point. This was
Nope,
the very
I
first
I
session.
saved you from imprisonment.
he did.
Did he?
I was there for the rescue.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Still, regardless, that's 3 spellcasters and a non-frontline marshal.
Yeah, I remember when you were initially wanting to join the campaign. I was like, I don't want this fucker to join the campaign. I don't like meeting new people.
Like, actually, almost 10 years later.
Apparently, it worked out all right.
This time.
Yeah, this is pretty alright, I think.
Yeah.
Yo,
So
okay.
that's what we'll call this session. I think
Alright. It's a
I can't let
4
anything else
30-minute
go awry
session.
tonight.
Man, that was a very short-lived session. Hopefully we get a longer one next time.
Alright.
Yeah.
Peace out, Dante. I hope you enjoyed the absolute fuck-ass chaos.
No, seriously. Have
I-
fun.
Have
Much love,
fun.
Dante.
We're saying have fun after he's already watched the whole thing.
Have fun next week.
Next week,
All right.
we're doing it over again.
And